I know it's not what it sounds like, okay? It's not what it sounds like. I swear, it's not what it sounds like. Oh god. Exactly, Sleepy. They're the most satisfied lurkers, right? Literally don't need to do anything to satisfy them as viewers. It's great. No, but I've always like seen it in a way like in like streams are, the good night program, right? Like that you can fall asleep to. I've always seen it like that. So I like maybe that's wrong, right? But whenever somebody tells me, oh, they fell asleep or they're, using my stream to fall asleep, I think that's wholesome. I think that's nice. I feel honored to be your good night program. I don't know, that's how I feel about it. 1 p.m. night program, yeah, and then then we have the day streams. I just want to really quickly adjust the my main cam here, as it does seem a little bit bright. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that is a crazy gain. Okay, maybe like this. Oh, I know now what's wrong. Oh yeah. I mean, although we don't really need it, right? But like, let me compare. Okay. Let me compare. It does look nicer, doesn't it? My electricity bill won't look nicer, but I do look nicer. So what I mean, it does look nicer with some light, doesn't it? I think with that we can probably. Oh god, wrong direction. Nah, that's still. Actually, it is probably the right setting, but for some reason it's flickery. One second. I'm sorry. This like every fucking time. Nah. I'm sorry, we have to be bright. But I will tune this down. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. The things we do to look nice, right? Crazy. Okay. Alright, birdies. Oh, birdies are very bright now too. And look! Atsura the princess. She's sitting on her rope again. Aww. The cutie. Good morning, Astralis. Good morning. We haven't started yet. Give me a second here. Yeah, I think this is currently on screen share. There we go. This should work, hopefully. Yeah, right? Game, hello? Does it not work? Shit. Okay, maybe I do have to screen share. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like the window capture does not work on Bazaar. And now, of course, not to forget, Azure... Oh wait, Azure, our queen, has to brought into the frame. 1 second. She's down here, as always. The cute little baby. And it's not Mango, it is Azure. Okay. Enjoying her time. The thing about working to look nice is that it's kind of ironic. I worked on being attractive to attract more women, and that worked, but now I like the average woman less. Maybe I gotta try. What does that even mean? You like the average woman less? Are you like saying like... Are you saying you hung out with too many like shitty girls? And now you're jaded? Is that what you're saying? You know, you should have applied higher standards, I guess. I put a lot of effort into my looks and now I apply those standards. I mean, okay, yeah, that's of course fair. Like, I don't think that's unfair, right? Like, I get what you're saying. Like if you care about these things, right? Like, it's as simple as that. If you care about these things, you would want somebody that cares about those things too, right? That's pretty normal. I mean, I do think it can work also if not, if like you have other things in common, right? But like these are things like, you know, you can definitely bond over. And I mean, I think it's more also the core of things that you're like basically somebody who you take care of yourself, you spend time on self-improvement, right? And it would be difficult for you to be with someone who doesn't do that, right? Because they would be lazy, right? And they wouldn't be applying the same care to themselves. It would just be difficult for you to be with them. All right. This is Vanessa, our, you know. Listen, the thing is, you know, in Hearthstone I used to be a Valera main, and hence in Bazaar I've become a Vanessa main. She's the Bazarian sister of Valera, okay? Can you even hear the game sound? I know the game sound is pretty low right now. I need to, yeah, you can. I need to actually increase it because maybe like this. I hate whenever like you go into the settings of a game to change the audio and it's literally not playing music at the moment. And yeah, Bazaar right now is not playing any music, so we'll have to eyeball it. It's not what it looks like. Yes, Asterales, enjoy your breakfast. Alrighty. So, when Bazaar came out, I played it a lot, which brought me into Legend, but I haven't played as much since then, and now I'm shit, but I can't drop out of Legend, so I'm basically the shittiest Legend player now. I'm like that, you know, in Hearthstone when you're like 20,000 Legend, okay? Also, but yeah, they did bring out like 2 major patches since then, so the meta has changed quite a bit. And that's mainly why I suck now. Because the gameplay has changed. But yeah, anyways, that's about it. Okay, Katana can be okay. Double barrel is good damage. Good damn. And I don't know. I don't know if like making a katana build can be difficult. That is true, Sleepy. That is like, you know, it's just I'm approaching it humbly so for now, right? Don't worry. We'll play a day, and tomorrow the stream title will be, you know, greatest Vanessa player of all time. Right? We just need one practice stream, all right? That's all we're going here for. Okay, double barrel, obviously limited in its damage. We would like to find this, but I do think it's better than the katana. Like, the katana needs, like, I don't know. I don't believe in the katana build, let's say. Like, it can happen, but it's rare. I'll give it 3 hours and you'll claim to be the best. Exactly. Oh my god, Atsua, look at her. She's cleaning herself. It is so adorable. So adorable. Okay, Small and large. The mushroom, we can get a random skill, and skills aren't as common now, so I actually like to do this. Ooh, okay, so we got burn. We got a burn skill, so if we get a burn item, that could be pretty good. Let's fight the drone. The barrel will annihilate this, by the way. Because it has multicast, so it deals 80 damage each time, so this first opponent gets just annihilated. However, it has ammo, so after these 2 shots, it won't deal any damage anymore, and it won't be enough to kill our first PvP opponent. And we're lucky, we got the skill, when you slow a weapon gains 5 damage for the fight. This is actually a really good skill. We actually got 2 pretty good skills. Now we just need some items to utilize them. We could go here and hope to find the reload flask for the barrel. But I really actually like the treasure chest, getting 1 more XP and some gold. And I hope we get a better shop here. Oh, the regen is nice too. Now we're gonna check the shop. We need some items. Okay. Okay, that's a fire item. That is a fire item. Okay, so we can do this. We'll probably lose. I don't think... Well, okay, so this is 160 damage, right? Our opponent will probably have 250 life too, but might have 300 because you can level day 1. And then they have 300. But yeah, I don't think the lighter here will be enough.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, he doesn't have another burn item, just the core. Does he have any crit here? No. Actually? Nah, we'll lose. Because he's gonna get another hit on the Langshan. That will put him ahead. Unlucky. But yeah, optimally would have found the reload thingy. With the reload thingy, we would have won our first day here. Okay, we get a bronze tier skill. We can have crit chance. We can gain health if we buy weapons. Though usually we don't buy that many weapons as Vanessa, but it's still an okay skill. Damage for weapons, but we only have 1 weapon right now, and we have a... Oh, we do have a burn, and we have the slow skill, so maybe we are going for some slow stuff. We're very low on money, so I actually do not want to reroll, and we're just gonna go with the crit on the right side item. And we're gonna put the lighter to the right. The medkit buffs a healing item. We don't have a healing item. Non-weapon items could have again the reload thingy. I think the mountain pass. On the mountain pass, you can actually happen to fight someone, which is cool, but it is a bit risky right now, too. Ooh. Okay, this is a good thing for money. Oh god, this is tough. So the Cove is a good investment for money because every time we sell an item, this gains 1 value, right? So you can just like keep it for a long time. It accumulates value and eventually you sell it, basically getting a bunch of money, right? The Crow's Nest here would be pretty decent for us too. It gives our barrel lifesteal and also crit chance. But no, we're going for the Cove. We can also use the Clamera actually. It is used at the start of fight, and we have the skill here, so it will buff our barrels slightly. We don't have any money to buy anything if we reroll, so we don't reroll. And mushroom. Also, Sleepy, did you watch Bazaar before? I did stream it like twice or so before. Oh no, Atsu has left her spot. Where did she go? Oh, there. Okay, wait. Yeah, you did watch. Nice. Okay, so you're not completely. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you were there when I streamed it before or not. And doesn't it look like a game you would wanna play too? You know? Yeah. Mango, you're the new highlight now. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Totally worth spending our time like this. Mango. This is Mango. Yeah, right now you don't feel like playing any games. Damn. You're like grown up, aren't you? Jeez. Okay, we do need actually some XP. We do want to level today, but I can't resist the skill. Ooh, 4% crit chance. Alright, let's see if we can find a slow item here. Right, yeah, you did say you were into Elden Ring.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I mean, to be fair, if we actually go full slow build, this could be still okay when you slow, you know. It basically also gets buffed because we have the when you slow. Though no, not all weapons. It's a weapon. I'm just gonna grab that extra XP here.
Empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Let's go for the gold and the loot items. The loot items are often like some buff things, right? Like, so this one we can sell to give a shield item plus 3 shield. We technically have this, but you know, right now we're just gonna do that. I guess we check aquatic items. I think we might.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed.
Ooh, a turtle.
So
A turtle. I wonder if I buy this, the upgrade, whether it also increases the value. But yeah, we are gonna do this. It did, but only by 1, so the value was applied first. Yeah, in that case, I'm kind of regretting it. I actually think we dropping the Clamera for now. So, nah, whatever. We're gonna get rid of the Ambergy.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
And yeah, it's not great, you know. It's not great, but could be worse. Could be worse. The turtle will give us a lot of survivability. Is there a gun? Yes, there's a bunch of one-shot builds. There's like a sniper rifle. If it's your only weapon, it deals triple damage for Vanessa. like every hero has like some weapons that you build to be the big one-shot weapon. And there's also items, obviously, that buff and speed up that weapon. Like, having one weapon has advantages and disadvantages. The advantage is that, like, all the buffs will naturally land on your one weapon. But also, if you're playing, like, against freeze and stuff, you know, you have a high chance of your one weapon getting frozen and CC'd, right? You know, but one weapon build, single weapon builds are still good because there is counters to freeze. Oh yeah, this is right now we have nothing going, right? Like in the early 2 days, you kind of just like, you know, go with what you get, right? Like right now we have not really a build. The problem is this runs out of ammo and we didn't find an item to reload, so, you know, but I do not actually want to buy a weapon because it looks right now like we might... I mean, we could find some slow stuff, technically. But yeah, some slow stuff would be good. Or some burn stuff, or both. The weapon shop is not very likely to give us what we want. So we're actually going to just go for the chest here. But yeah, the first 3 days, I generally do not stress. And you just like kind of gather and get... Like, you still try to win, but generally you do not want to, like, you know, you want to go for a value place, right? You want to go for value place and not ruin your economy. Like, for example, like buying this cove, right? We could have spent that money doing something to make our build stronger, right? But, like, we rather do things early on to secure our economy, gather value, and waiting for our opportunity to find something. Now, this is an ammo shop. It sells items with ammo, which could be the barrel, but I don't think it sells the item that actually reloads ammo. And no, you do not get interest, but there is, not on Vanessa actually, but on Pygmalion, there is some mechanics on, like, you know, you deal more damage based on how much gold you have and stuff. There is stuff like that. Vanessa doesn't have it inherently, but she can get access to those items. But things are gonna become very expensive, right? And, like, you just need to make sure you're... Like, it's not worth, basically... Okay, another thing is also early on you only find bronze items pretty much, right? On day one. It's just not worth throwing your money at these, like, things, because Bazaar is very much a game where you might swap your build still at, like, a late day, right? Because you presented with the perfect diamond items, right? So, while obviously it does happen that you get, like, your build from the get-go and it's really strong and you go all the way with it, right? And that's generally also what people try to do, right? The best players, it's a mix, right? Where you basically adapt and still recognize and still swap out your build, you know? But it can happen. You can get, like, something perfect going from the start. Of course that happens too. Okay. Yeah, we'll just grab some chocolate bars. It does have synergy here, like selling, like these sell for 0, but our cove will increase in value, so they do actually still give us 5 gold. And we also gain max HP when selling these chocolate bars. Alrighty, let's actually sell the bars, get some health. I do think we should beat the rogue scrapper. We technically have some scaling here, right? Because when this slows, it buffs the proboscis, though it might buff the barrel too. I'm actually not sure if it's ever gonna buff the barrel while the barrel has no ammo. It seems to only buff the proboscis. But yeah, we're basically winning just because also we have all this build-up armor from the turtle, or shield. So we don't really need to win this with damage. Alright, we're not really, are we interested in the upgrade right now? Like, I don't even know what to upgrade. This is only for a bronze tier item. Upgrading this increases its damage slightly. This one would slow 2 items. It's not really worth it. We can always sell the Chimera and find a higher level Chimera. So we're gonna look at the skills.
The guys who trained me were very old.
More weapon skills. Let's re-roll this. Poison items, shield. Okay, let's just go for the poison. Medium items. Medium items is pretty good. Fine, let's see if we can find something here. We do actually need this, even though we don't necessarily need it on the board. We need it for an event. Yeah, nothing of this is really worthwhile.
Make deals, not war.
So this one gives adjacent items crit and reduces the cooldown. I guess we can for now just do this. This is still pretty weak. This reloads. Okay, fine.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Not optimal, but you know, it gives us a chance of winning. This one is a bit of a questionable choice because I don't think we're gonna stick to barrel, so basically we now spend money just to making us a little bit stronger here, but I'm not sure we're gonna stick to barrel. We might actually win this. Yeah, we'll win this. Because our armor should... okay, the crits are a bit unlucky. But our armor should keep up with the cannon good enough.
Like my crew says
Yep.
at the bar, another round.
What an abomination of a build. A little bit of everything is what we're having right now. A little bit of everything. Let's get chocolate bars. Again, since we have the cove, the chocolate bars actually are money. And obviously HP. So when we sell these, the cove grows in value. And this is the event what we got our little paper for, the star chart. Because here is a special option when you have the star chart, work as a navigator to gain 5 gold and 1 experience, which is very good. And we are getting a silver tier skill. Your weapons have damage. When you buy a weapon, increase this bonus. That could be good. When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. That could be good too. This is kind of forcing us a little bit into a decision. Well, I still think like we have the slow skill, the burn skill, and slow and burn. There is some synergy there. We're not gonna buy that many weapons, so we're gonna go for hotspot. And then we're gonna put this on the left. So if we use this, we also burn for 2, increasing our burn. Are gonna sell our chocolate here. And not confident about beating the Hydra dude. He's pretty insane. The retiree we should beat. And he does have some money. They have this golf club which increases in damage as they heal. So they do have some scaling. Our scaling is honestly only our burn. The burn ticks twice per second, by the way, so burn deals damage much faster than poison does. And also, poison gets cleansed every time they heal. They cleanse 1 poison. And armor only deals half damage against shields, so that's kind of like how the damage over time stuff works. Dayton! Hi! Long time no see. How are you? Skills. I can never say no to skills. Ooh, we could buff this to 3. It's effectively a +2, so I actually prefer this. It's also only 5 gold. Yeah, let's do this. Let's check out JJ, what he got. We don't care about upgrading this. We only have this for the Docs event, the star chart. In Diddly Dead. In Diddly? Diddly? In Diddly? I've never heard that before. Is that some slang? You woke up like an hour ago and you got so drunk last night you don't even remember going to sleep. Yeah. I mean, isn't that beautiful how no matter how drunk you are, you still find your way home to your bed? Unless when you don't. I actually had many years ago, I woke up and I wasn't in my bed. I woke up on a couch, okay? I woke up on a couch in a room I did not recognize, and I left that room into a big kitchen of like kind of like a shared living flatmate, because there were multiple people that I did not recognize, and I was just like going out looking at all these people, not recognizing anyone, and somebody was like, "Oh, good morning," handing me a coffee, literally, right? And I was like, "Ha, good morning." And I didn't recognize any of those people. But what had happened, actually, it's not like I had forgotten about those people. What had happened is that a friend of mine from table soccer, basically, since I was so drunk, they just loaded me off there at that flat because like that was like his friends, right? So I could sleep there on the couch, and like, you know, he just loaded me off there. So I had actually never met those people, right? And I was like in a completely different part of the city. It was pretty funny. It was a wild experience, waking up like in a place I did not recognize, walking into this kitchen with people I did not recognize, but then they like just, you know, handing me a coffee, being like totally super nice, like good morning. Yeah. I was like, that was such a wild experience, and I really didn't know how to react, right? Because I was like I remembered I was partying the previous day, and I was like, oh, holy shit, right? Like, did I just forget who these people are? Like, where am I? I really did not know. So I just sat down with my coffee for a while, like not saying much, just looking outside the window, trying to like, where am I, right? But looking outside the window, I still couldn't tell where I was. And eventually one of them told me that, like, you know, like was like, ah, how you feeling, right? And told me that my friend had brought me over in the middle of the night.
So, how are you?
But yeah, extremely wild. When you use another weapon or haste, yeah, we're not really hasting right now. It is a burn item, though. This can be good if you have like the weapons and the haste, but right now we don't have. Wait, actually, we do have a haste trigger. Right, I actually totally fucked up the positioning here because this gets hasted when adjacent aquatic items are used. Okay, we'll try. We'll try it. It's at least more interesting than what's currently going on. So, but it does mean we have to get rid of the. Though the double barrel is a good way of charging that too. Yeah, I don't know, we kind of need the reloader, to be honest, for this to work. No reloader. Yeah, maybe not yet. Yeah, right now this is not gonna work right now. Like right now we wouldn't trigger the charge on this often enough, and it's just gonna be better to have the lighter instead. Alright. Look at the cute Dooley eye. You know, that's every time you think when you see Dooley, you're like, oh my god, it looks so cute, right? But they're not cute. They're not cute. I think Dooley currently is the most broken. But you know, every like they did a good job where every hero can like get to absolutely like crazy busted builds. Looks like we're winning. I thought we would lose this because of the armadillo. It looks like they didn't have too much scaling for the armadillo. The armadillo is charged. Charging means the cooldown is reduced when you shield. Yeah, look at that, Brick Buddy. But you know, Brick Buddy is... I mean, it is bronzer, but yeah. Couldn't outshield my turtle. These options kinda suck. Again, I'm not really looking for weapons, I think. Like right now with this, we would be looking for haste trigger, the reload item, which is a tool. We're just gonna go for the temporary HP boost. HP is always good. Get a silver tier weapon, silver tier item. Nah, we're just gonna go for the loot. So this one is a crit boost. When we sell it, an item gets crit chance, but we are gonna keep that. We might wanna apply that to a different item. Non-weapon item, chocolate bars. Okay, let's look at the silver tier items. No. Shit. This could go back to our slow build. feel like we need more slow though. It's time. Is this still a weapon? It is. We're still gonna buy the silencer. When you use another weapon, the problem is this is not used. Okay, I'm not sure we can beat the Infernal Envoy. He burns a lot, but we do have the turtle. But yeah, we have a like very slow start right now. And he has scaling with his burn. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. We have scaling too, but we're scaling much, much slower. We do really need some hasting for this to work. The problem is right now we're weaker, Sleepy, right? I decided to like it was time because our inventory was kind of full. I decided it was time to kind of like commit, right? That's why I got rid of the barrel and the ramrod. But right now we're actually weaker. But yeah, the hope is that we find the tools. Okay, so medium items. We could get an astrolabe. We could get something to slow. Oh, fuck. The shark ray is kind of a tease. When you haste, this gains 10. It's a bit of a tease.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I'm thinking if we could find something. Curio has like all these loot items which you sell for buffing things, so we could find some burn items and stuff that could be nice. But we're kind of like lacking essentials right now. At the dock we could get some money and we could get more XP. Which definitely means we're committing to what we have right now. I do actually think this is stronger. Yeah, the gun, like, the only way we could have made the gun work is if we had found there is a small item to reload, right? With that, we could have made it work. And then it would have also been good with the trebuchet, because, you know, when you use another weapon, it's charged too, right? And since the double barrel hits twice, it would have charged this twice. So it could have been a good combo, but we just didn't find the small reload item. And you, like, can't really, like... You can't really too hard cling on to ideas, right? There is a lot of variety in the events you're getting, etc. So some things you can quite reliably get, but a lot of things you cannot get that reliably, right? And you just have to kind of like, you can't cling on too hard onto what you're envisioning.
I got everything you need.
All right, let's see what we got. Okay, this is pretty good. It gives +3 burn. The 9-second slow. I'm not convinced of the trebuchet right now because we don't have the haste triggers. So I'm not even sure I want to throw that on the trebuchet or whether I want to throw that on the lighter. Because I feel like we might still get rid of the trebuchet and lean harder into the slow stuff, you know? We're kind of like at the moment we're like kind of like it's either gonna be the trebuchet or it's gonna be burn and slow, right? Still, I will put it on the lighter actually. We didn't find any haste or slow item. Let's just sell this. We don't have a healing item. We won't have a healing item.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We probably will not keep the proboscis. So we won't buff that. The jitter buffs itself anyways. Honestly, we'll just hold on to it. Yeah. I believe in slow, but I don't know shit. Slow can be good, but we're missing some essential keys for it. Alright. Actually... Yeah. Yeah, our biggest issue is that we don't really haste. Like, haste would charge this, right? And generally just like our build is very slow right now. Very, very slow.
My fight isn't with you.
Haste is extremely important. Ooh, a weapon build. I think we might lose to that. I don't think we're building up our armor fast enough. Yeah.
You fall like a boulder.
This is also a strat, but usually this doesn't last till like the end game, but it is also a strat to just have a bunch of weapons and burst down. And you could see he had a bunch of ammo too, so eventually it would run out of ammo, right? So this is usually difficult to scale into endgame when people have too much HP. But it is something you can do early on. I also realized that my my turtle actually is getting worse and worse with the amount of weapons we're having.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh, it keeps offering me to upgrade this, even though I don't care for that.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I'm very unhappy with what we got going currently. I'm looking at that shovel. So the shovel, at the start of each day, get a small item from any hero. I'm looking at that like, is this gonna be the holy grail sending us a godsend to save this build? But I would have to sell some more stuff for it. Could upgrade our trebuchet. We might find something here. Now let's try to find a skill for haste. The first time you use a large item, haste 2 items. When you use your items, gain 10 crit chance. When you poison, your weapons gain 5 damage. Fuck, fine.
I'll send you to Oregon, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Brand, hello! A beautiful day to you. Yeah, I should have. We should have probably gone for the large haste then, but it's just not good enough, right? Like right now we're in a situation. Oh, it's not good enough. And here you go. A hack. Sniff that hair. Alrighty. How's your little app going, Brand? Were you able to fix it? Alrighty. The trash golem has some stuff that could help us, but I honestly think we might lose to the trash golem. We'll still try. We'll still try. We do have a good health total at least, but again, very slow build right now. Okay, yeah, but I think it looks like we'll be winning. Oh my god. Oh no, oh no! Okay, we're good, we're fine. I just saw the trebuchet frozen and was like, uh-oh.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay, because now we can go for the full meme. But it's only 40%. It's actually really bad. Wait, I thought it was higher than 40% at gold, to be honest. Like, oh, you can't even see it. I'm sorry, the Birdcam is above it. So basically this deals 40% of enemy HP, max HP. And then it destroys. And it charges 2 seconds when you burn. So if we burn with this, right, like every 3 seconds we get rid of 2 seconds for this. Yeah, that's nice. That's great to hear. That's great to hear, Brand. It would be like, it would be a really good meme. It would be a really good meme to use this.
But can we get moving?
We'll see. Maybe we'll do the meme. Oh yeah, right. We have fight a monster here. If we fight the monster, we get another level, but I really, like, we really need some slow items or haste. Haste or slow. One of the two. Damn. It's day 6, right? And we're getting all this bronze shit. It is rough. This is a slow item. It is. But it sucks, right? It's a bad slow item. But maybe right now we are desperate enough to do this temporarily. Nice, Brand. 12 hours. Yeah, I can relate to that. I do that from time to time too when the deadlines close in on me.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Technically not bad. Like, if we put this in haste, then we would get this down to 2 seconds. It would help, like, startup, but, like, we don't have anything that keeps the haste going. So right now, not really, that's not really saving us. Wait, the bolas, though. Maybe I should have considered the bolas.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me.
She says she's a little bit of a legend on Pelago. I can relate to that. I'm a little bit of a legend too, but probably the lowest legend rank you can be. Oh, that Langshon.
All cannon, no ball.
Warsteiner, ugh. I do not like Warsteiner. It tastes like nothing. Tastes like water. I mean, okay, it's not that bad. Like, I can drink it, right? It's not like, but like, it just tastes very weak. Why do they all have so many gold items? Well, here's the thing, right? Like, because they had, like, once you find, like, the items to have your build together, right? They are capable of targeting those items. But right now, I'm not really able to target to upgrade my items. Because I'm still searching to find any slow or haste item, right? Like, we're still struggling to find, like, some synergy, and that's why.
Unbearably slow.
Alright, let's look at those. The first 4 times use an ammo item, slow. This alacrity is pretty decent, but we don't have any crit right now. Oh, if you have exactly 1 weapon, it has lifesteal and 5% crit chance. This one can be pretty good. If we go single weapon. Which we might. Like, if we find haste stuff, that's the problem. Either we find slow stuff, we commit to jitter. Either we find haste stuff, we commit to trebuchet, right? But we have found neither. But yeah, we are gonna get this one.
But it takes patience to master them.
Courier is not really gonna save us.
Hope you better change your clothes, 'cause you're gonna get dirty.
So the dig side here can offer us any item. A shielded bolas, but again, charge. It does haste. But I feel like we can do better than this. Also, why doesn't it show a price? Oh, is there any item I pick free? Yeah, I feel like we can do better than this. There must be a hole. Yeah, we definitely keep that. I can rip the cove to reroll. Aiden does have some upsides. Fine, we'll just go with Aiden. We still have the whole day. So basically with Aiden, we now can do this. We don't want this all the way to the left because we burn when we use our leftmost item. Actually, probably want Aiden there or the lighter. Yeah, okay.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
A
moderation.
golden puffer. Burn, poison, slow. We do have burn, poison, and slow. We do not have a freeze item. We could also swap to puffer. I actually think we should swap to puffer. Because puffer, right, it charges itself when we haste, and we can put it next to the jelly, and you know, jelly hastes when adjacent aquatic is used, and then we have a bunch of haste triggers for the trebuchet. I'm just gotta decide. It probably means I get rid of the shell. Actually, I can also get rid of the Clamera and the lighter then for now. Puffer seems good. We also have the poison skill. Yeah. Also, he seems cute. Yeah. He is a friend too. That is right. But we do want the Illusory Ray still next to the jellyfish. I think we do keep the turtle shell for now. We rip the jitter, we rip the Clamera. We will sell this. I'm just trying to decide if I think I want to put the crit though on the puffer, maybe rather. Oh, fine, we'll put it on the trebuchet. Right now we don't really have space for the silencer. That would be pretty good. I mean, we could technically decide after all to do this. Yeah, oh, you forgot that. You forgot, yeah, no. So the Illusory Ray here gets multicast for each friend. So that is why we want to have it in the center next to those friends here, you know. The silencer honestly is pretty good, but I think our build is still not fast enough to give up the turtle right now. But I think we're gonna hold on to the silencer because if our build gets faster, we might be able to ditch the turtle, right? So we're just gonna rip the cove now, get our golden. But this is also what I described earlier, right, Sleepy? Like, you know, you will basically replace your build with higher tier items later on, honestly more often than you naturally upgrade and find the upgrade in the shop, right? Okay, so and now we want the puffer next to our jellyfish, and also we want to move all of this to the left because we have the hotspot when you use your leftmost item, burn 2, right? And we are expecting the puffer to get triggered the most often. So that will also burn. Okay. This is definitely going to be a lot better than what we had before, but we're still behind, and I don't think we can beat the Corsair. Our level is pretty low. you might think, actually, let me move my cam so you know actually which day we're at. Yeah, you see we're day 7 and I'm level 8. That might seem normal to you, but honestly, like, having high level is really good to have high HP, right? And usually at day 7 I am at least level 9, right? But because we were so desperately looking for items, I couldn't click as many choices for experience. Oh, Mango has disappeared. Okay, wait, let me... I'm sorry, chat. We're working on it. We're working on it. Working on it. Alrighty. How did it go? Actually, I need to... No, I should have rewatched. I should have rewatched. How well did our puffer trigger? I did not watch, for fuck's sake. Noriyuki, hello! A beautiful day to you. Okay, let me... Sleepy, how did it look? Did it look good? How often did our puffer trigger? How often did our trebuchet trigger? I was too busy adjusting the Birdcam. I know there was a bird. That is fair. That is fair. We don't have the money for gumballs. Gumballs are like tiny things where you can like get like tiny upgrades. Ooh, large items. So large items, we might find an upgrade for the trebuchet. But we are behind on XP, so fighting a monster would be good too. Let's fight a monster. Ooh, Mr. Moo? Ooh, I don't know actually. I don't know if we can beat that. It is pretty scary. Okay, let's see. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm just looking at the triggers, honestly. Okay, nice, we did win. It's not bad, but it's still not like a consistent... Oh shit. Your items have +1 damage for each ammo you have on your items in play. Okay, that's totally useless for us. Gunpowder. Okay, let's get the silver tier loot item. This is unfortunate. Well, actually we can use that on our little Aiden. Yeah, we'll see if this is good enough. It's still like on the weaker side, but we did get a good power boost on this day.
I should warn you.
Oh shit, you're going to Turkey. Nice, enjoy. Yeah, thank you. You too, Noriyuki. Enjoy your trip. Oh god, we're fucked. I think. Actually, maybe not. Wait, isn't this like... When your enemy uses a weapon, charge your busy bee 2 seconds. Oh yeah, we only have one weapon, so we're actually not charging his bees very often. Okay, never mind. B used to be super broken. It used to be that if your enemy uses any item, they attack, right? So that's what when I saw the horde of bees, I was terrified because it used to be like whenever you use an item, a bee attacks basically. Okay, yes, the fish prevails indeed. Alrighty. Chocolate bars, small items. Let's check the small items. the golden jitter is back. A pearl. A pearl isn't bad, technically.
You're a smart
We
one.
might hold on to it. If we do need to upgrade our trebuchet, and we might decide to ditch our trebuchet. But I do like, you know, going for the
With no weapons?
less common trebuchet strat. We can basically, because this is aquatic and we have the silver ambergris here, which gains value when we buy aquatic items, we basically buy a bronze small aquatic item always. Oh. This might be the end of the trebuchet. The water wheel hastes your other items. When you use an adjacent item, charge this 2 seconds, right? And as we know, the haste is also a trigger for our pufferfish. I don't think we can run trebuchet and water wheel. Or maybe we can. Oh, no matter what, we are buying that. Oh, and here comes the big decision. You might try the game today. Your whole body hurts, so I can't do much anyways. Yeah. Unfortunately, right now it is not free to play because it's in closed beta. But once they go open beta, and they are planning to do that, I think in February or March, it will be free to play. But yeah, it's 30 bucks, and you do get a second key that you can gift a friend. It's $30, and you get a second key that you can gift friends. So you technically get 2 keys, right?
You know we're on an important mission, right?
So if you find a friend who wants it too, technically you could split up and pay 15 each. Right? But yeah. I did give my key already away. I'm sorry. Jin, you got my key. Alrighty. That's too social for me, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just gave it away. Like, also, to be fair, the extra key does not come, like, the original key access does come with the goodies that the extra key doesn't get. Like, you get, like, the founder skin and shit, you know? But yeah. Okay, let me think about this. So first of all, we now got enchants. Enchants are extremely powerful. The cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed is a pretty good enchant. The slow effect, though. This slow effect could be crazy, right? Because of this. This will like basically scale the trebuchet like crazy, but we do have to make some rough decisions here. So if we, okay, let's think about this, right? We would always want the puffer next to the water wheel. I could do something silly like this. The big problem is like that the start of the combat is so slow like this. So with this, we would have like, okay, after 4 seconds, this gets charged, but it activates after 4 seconds anyway, so this actually doesn't do anything. It activates it charges this for 2 seconds. But then still 3 more seconds. Why not the heal buddy? So the heal buddy obviously after 3 seconds gives us a haste trigger, right? So then that means after this will go off after 4 seconds, which is not bad, right? And then both of these go off, charging this for 4 seconds. So after 5 seconds, the water wheel will get its first trigger. But the heal buddy does not trigger the pearl, right? So if I go for the heal buddy, I probably do not want to go for the pearl, right? We could go back to doing this. After 3 seconds, we get a haste trigger, charging this and this. After 4 seconds, this goes off, charging this. Then there's still 3 seconds left on this. So this will go off after 7 seconds, which also will trigger the Illusory Ray. No, the Illusory Ray doesn't actually do anything anymore outside of buffing damage. So the Illusory Ray is bad. Yeah, it needs to be the this is what it needs to be. It needs to be the jellyfish. Yeah, we need the jellyfish for the haste trigger. And this is why First Aiden is bad, because this needs adjacent aquatic item, and First Aiden is not an aquatic item. Everything with the bird haste. Wait, it's like, I'm just thinking about like, how do we get like the quickest start, right? How do we get like the quickest start? Like, because that is usually what's most important, right? The most important is like you cannot just have a build that doesn't do anything for the first 7 seconds, right? Like, it's just, you're gonna be dead. So I'm just like trying to find our best like combination that gets us going faster, right? And I think the best is currently to not use the trebuchet, actually. As much as I want to use the trebuchet, right? I do think the best combination is actually, so we do this to have the pearl here. And then we have the jellyfish next to the pearl. And actually, this might be the best one. So, with this, the Illusory Ray now is good again, because it's an aquatic item and it triggers 3 hastes on the jellyfish, right? This is what makes the Illusory Ray good again. And the Illusory Ray needs 2 friends next to it. Oh wait, no, this way around is better actually. Yes. And now we could put here our lighter to utilize our burn skill. Yeah, I think this is actually the best for now. Alright, now let's look at the enchant again. The poison would double the poison on the pufferfish, which would give us a pretty good needed damage boost. But Celestial Conduit can also be the difference maker, right? I think if we find some abilities that give us start of combat haste, then we can technically get a trebuchet back in. I love the slow, to be honest. But the poison is pretty good too. The slow is a long-term investment. Okay, let's go for the slow. My reasoning is that I think even if we go Celestial Conduit, right now we're screwed against freeze anyways. That's why I'm like kind of like no point in playing around that right now. Let's go for the Cosmic Rock. It has some it has this ability here when you crit haste an item, which could be really good. It also has these wings here for cooldown reduction. Yeah, now you can see, right? Once, like, everything's hasted now. The machinery keeps going, right? You just gotta figure out a good, fast start. Once it, like, but once, like, you know, once you get the water wheel off, it keeps going.
Skirmish.
Ooh, monster skills can be very good. Let's take a look. Oh, there it is. When you crit haste. The thing is right now, well, we do have a little bit of crit. We don't have like any crazy crit right now, but this could be when you haste shield 10 is pretty good too. Your non-tool items have 10 for each tool you have. Okay, we are gonna go for the Cosmic Wind, even though we don't have much crit yet. If we get more crit, you know, this is gonna be the ticket. Haste and cooldown slow items. Ooh, the tripwire. Shit, the wheel. Okay, the wheel could. The wheel is baiting us to go back to Trebuchet. Because it says if you have a vehicle or large item, reduce this item's cooldown by 50%. So this triggers after 2 seconds, okay? It triggers after 2 seconds. It's faster than Aiden. And it hastes adjacent items for 1 second. Ah, this one's mean. Do all 4 big ones fit? You can fit 3 large items, but I think what you're mean is can you fit wheel, puffer, water wheel, and well, technically you can, but then you don't have anything else on the board, which is not good. Like this jellyfish is carrying our ass right now, right? Like, true, Aiden kicks it off, right? But afterwards, it's the jellyfish. Because it generates so many haste triggers, right? Because every time... Is the bronze trap really worth? Not necessarily, right? The reason I wanna implement is because we have this one. It has lifesteal. And then also we still have this ability where when we slow, a weapon gains damage, right? We have a lot of skills, or also we have this one, when you poison, your weapons gain damage, right? So we have a lot of skills that are actually scaling this trebuchet like crazy. We're gonna buy it. Okay, let's think about this, all right? Let's think about this. So, if we go for the wheel, we will ditch the we will ditch the water wheel. Like it's only one wheel probably. Now the captain's wheel would go off first. It would haste this and this, and this would trigger a haste here. So after 2 seconds, the pufferfish goes off for the first time. No, wait. Haste this, but this doesn't go off immediately. It is... No, it does, yeah.
Desert Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
Oh no, it's definitely not good to do all of them. You cannot do all of them. I mean... I mean, okay, we could... Oh my god, this is... It is stupid, right? But like... Technically... Okay, like, if we do this... Like, you know, obviously very stupid. Like, after 2 seconds... But the problem is that is... I mean, yeah, this goes off. So this gets double charged. But this also, when this goes off, it only does 3 triggers. Which does trigger this again, but it does not trigger this again. It's so base though. It is funny, don't get me wrong. It is really fucking funny. But I do think this is strictly better. I do think this is strictly better. I can't convince myself. I know it's worse. Even though I want to do it, I know it's worse. I can't convince myself. I'll bet you into it. I'm really trying to. I'm really trying to convince myself. I'm really trying hard. You know what? We're not on 0 prestige. We will do it for a fight just to see it, okay? The scaling on this will be great, but like, you know, it's technically worse because we don't get as like the chain won't be as continuous. Like the other one, like we have a continuous chain. Once it goes, like it keeps going. An ice cream truck. Stop! He's freezing my stuff. Wait. Wait.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
We lost, but honestly, we would have lost faster on the other builds. Because this has lifesteal. You lost the freedom by doing uni wheel. No, the other one, okay, so the double wheel we would have lost by a big margin because we would have had only 4 items and everything would have been frozen. 2 wheels are more stable. No, we would have like lost like big time with 4 items because everything would have been frozen and nothing would have gone off. Crit effects. Didn't we have the crit? We do. Oh, now we're talking. You know what? We don't want to be boring. We are going for the... We're committing to our trebuchet.
I'm a good swimmer.
For a moment I saw medium and I thought it was our beautiful wheel. The every two player in me is proud. It's funny because like basically we're decided we're decided not to upgrade. Let's think about this. We do have the life still on the trebuchet, so... Okay, burn skills, weapon skills. We already have a good amount of burn skills. Weapon skills could be something. Unique Vanessa skills are generally not all that good. When you use a weapon, give weapons adjacent. If you have 4 or fewer okay, no we do not. Your weapons have plus 10% crit chance, plus 50 damage. Alright, plus 50 damage. Let's fight a monster. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It is beautiful.
Waste of gunpowder.
We might still lose, but it is beautiful. And that's all that matters. And that is all that matters. This guy will one-shot us, probably. Oh, not, I mean, we might kill him in time, but I'm not sure. So let's go for the Blood Reef Captain. Oh, he has a golden wheel. Wait, isn't that? No, okay, no, it is better. Why is this cooldown lower? Oh, the full arsenal. The full arsenal would work well for us too. Let's see. Poison. That's good. We can boost our pufferfish. Get a friend, non-weapon items. I really want a trebuchet upgrade. The non-weapon items though could have a wheel, could have a jellyfish. The problem is when you're this long on bronze items, it gets harder and harder to find the upgrades because you're more likely to see higher rarities, and the game won't show you a higher rarity of the item you have outside of the bot battles. Also, I'm noticing the cam has gotten very bright. Let me turn that down. There you go. The bird cam. And now my own cam. How dare the sun intervene? Alright. A little bit better. Okay, non-weapon items time. We could also just go for HBA because we really need Like we're in survival mode right now. Let's actually grab the HP. Okay, he's only level 9. That is crazy low. But Dooley does not get as easy access to extra XP as Vanessa does.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Rock Holiday. Oh yeah, but he has more HP than me. Ugh, I'm scared. It's beautiful. This thing is scaling the armor. Oh my god, we're winning. We're doing it. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. This is super useless, by the way. There's no way we're making use of that. Temporary boost, non-weapon items. Let's check here again.
Punish the warful. You're listening to your needs.
Right now we're mostly looking for upgrades. Weapons could technically have the trebuchet, I guess. It's more important than poison item, so
By my weapons.
you know.
Might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
The Lord of the Wastes. I do think we can beat the Lord of the Wastes, and he does have, or maybe they removed it. Yeah, they removed it, but there was an item to get access to the Thieves Guild. It is gonna be back, but basically there were bugs with the Thieves Guild and stuff.
Your strength is beautiful.
Actually crazy that we did manage. Okay, we might just, okay, we'll just upgrade the trebuchet via this because it's so unlikely to find a bronze trebuchet at this point. So we'll just hit it with a level hammer. Health, toughness, and shield items. There can be enchanted items here, or dig for a free item. Let's dig for a free item.
Hardy one. Need some work.
Ah, this is the, by the way, which the item I mentioned at the start, the reload item. A battery could be kind of interesting too. Battery can help with like slow starts. Caltrops. Caltrops can absolutely hard counter builds. A different friend, like technically, like first Aiden was so good because he's so fast, right? But now that we have the wheel, technically we could play another friend here. The Golden Clamera. This will increase our income. We do still have to get a lot of wins. Or a cove, just for also for money. A poisonous silencer. Oh, the power drill. Oh my god. When you haste, slow, freeze, burn, or poison charge this 2 seconds. Damn, the power drill, honestly, the power drill is just better than our trebuchet, is it not? It's just better. It's just better. We don't get the burn, but we can still play this. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have the crit though. And the crit is enabling... The crit is enabling the haste through this ability. When you crit haste an item... Okay, we'll get it, but we need to find a way for it to crit before we use it.
These things behind.
Oh, Paul. Is Paul gonna offer us a trebuchet upgrade? He is. Okay, never mind. Well, the power drill is diamond, so it's still a lot of money when we sell it. Maybe he has an island. He does have an island. He also has this, but this is kind of what we would have wanted earlier when we were like on the slow route. Alright, the island is nice because it generates citrus and coconuts at the start of hours, so we'll basically be able to boost our HP a lot. Alright, the drill. Oh, Otter! Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry. Wait, why did the message not show in my... So yeah, this is a YouTube message and it didn't show up. I'm sorry, it did not show in my main chat. It should have. It should have. It should show both messages. But yeah, this game, it's a Bazaar is a card game, or rather like an auto battler, and it's like a mix of PvP and PvE, where like you play through days, which you can see here. We're going through events, buying things. And then at the end of each day, which is very soon, we'll fight a player that is also on the same day. It is asynchronous though, like basically you're fighting the ghost of a player. And the game was made by Reynard, who, you know, was pretty big player in Hearthstone and eventually got fed up with Hearthstone and was like, I'm gonna make my own game. And here it is. He did it. He did make his own game, and it is a really, really good game. We don't need this actually anymore. And yeah, I'm sorry. I have no clue why the message was lost in the sauce. I'll have to check about that. Ooh, level 15. I mean, I've already clicked. Sometimes it lags,
Go ahead. Underestimate.
especially when you go into your PvP battle. Atomic clock is evil, but we're still doing actually fine. What did it increase? Look at this shit. No, we're losing! No! He had the fucking fiery rebirth! We would have won, but he had the skill that basically... It's a really rare skill, right? If we replay here, it's a really rare skill. The first time you would die, each fight healed to full, right? But we would have won. And the atomic clock here, it hit our trebuchet every time. Our trebuchet was on 19 seconds. Yeah, it is broken. It is broken, but it's very rare. You can only get it from defeating the Radiant Corsair. We had it too. It's extremely rare to get. Right? But you have to basically get it from one of the monsters you fight in the days. And you can see it by this border. This is a legendary border, meaning this is extremely rare, right? And we would have won. And also this atomic clock increase an enemy items by 3 seconds for the fight. Atomic clock is a very strong item. It only has a 1 second cooldown, meaning you can also just use it to get things going early, right? If you have something like, oh, if I use tech haste or something, right? Low cool, you usually need in your build a low cooldown item to get things going, right? And yeah, and these triggers, look at, okay, it's not shown here, but my trebuchet had a 19 second cooldown because it hit It says it triggered 9 times. Oh, he did have a powder flask to reload. Oh, crazy. Okay. Okay, well, it's an ammo item, right? But yeah, it hit my deadly trebuchet 3 times. So the trebuchet was at 19 seconds. That's really unlucky. Really unlucky. And then on top of that, we would have still won if we didn't have the fiery reverse. Very sad, but it can happen. Like, there is people that feel like, oh, this is bullshit and stuff and shouldn't happen, right? But the charm of this game is honestly the fact that it doesn't aim to be this super balanced experience. It's, even though you're playing against other players, it is more of a like single player game, a hero builder, where you can end up with these crazy broken builds, right? And that's also why it's asynchronous. You remove like this salty factor, kinda, you know? And yeah, 5,581. Can anybody show me a lower lower legend rank? Also, I'm noticing I should probably, okay, okay, I'll go to the bottom. I'll go to the bottom. Surely here I won't cover anything, right? Alright. Damn, the sun. Should I remove the cage cam? How do you feel, Sleepy, how do you feel about the cage cam when it's this bright? Is it hurting your eyes and would you rather have it be gone? But yeah, I've tuned it down again. Dark mode cage, please. I know, right? Okay, let me fix my own cam as well. Alright, there we go. The sun really is going nuts today. Hmm? Oh my god! Queen Atsua is back on her rope. Will you look at that? Queen Atsua back on her rope. The cutie. Maybe we should no. That's just like it's trying to bait you. The moment you step outside, it's gonna start raining. The moment we step outside, it's gonna start raining. But yeah, there's, oh, look at her. So see, even at Sur, like she's literally napping on the side in the shadow. Like she doesn't get close to the sun either, right? Deep. But yeah, I'll make it a little bit smaller. Oh, honey pistachios. That does sound fancy. Legs hurt. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, this choice is pretty bad. Well, the bucket will give us 2 items. Like, it's already usually bad if you don't get a medium item because it means like you're doing financially worse, right? But like the chum gives us a piranha too, and that's honestly kind of fine. So we're gonna go with the chum, get a piranha, and oh, Curio. I like Curio, but at this point we don't really know what we're going for. And I mean, there is still some like good items you would get nonetheless. But yeah, I do like the chest too. We do need some bonus XP early on, so let's grab that. Now, can we beat the Viper with this? I honestly do not know. So the Viper has, I think, 70 HP. Deals 10 damage, 35 seconds. I think the Viper kills us unless we crit. We'll risk it. 75 HP, so yeah, we'll see. So this is giving the piranha crit chance. I think we do have to crit to win. I think if we don't crit, we might lose. 18% crit. Still no crit. 24% crit. You really, we really need to crit. Oh, we still didn't crit. No, 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 no. We have one more. Do we? No, we don't. Shit. Oh, but even one crit, I'm now seeing we would have been 5 HP off. Even with one crit, we would have been 5 HP off. This deals double crit damage, so with a crit it would have dealt 30 damage. I need more ego from you. With that mindset, you're not gonna be the best in 3 hours. Well, the goal was never to be the best in 3 hours. It's all just about believing you're the best in 3 hours. Right? And that can happen at any moment in time, Sleepy.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome you.
Not sure how to feel about that. A reroll here is 4.
Hope that brat Wix won't watch it. I've got 4 legs because I carry.
Yeah, not great, not great.
My food is gonna make
Let's
you
get some regen.
You should know. I'm a bit of a
Well,
legend
we'll
on
definitely
the
lose this. There's no way we're winning against Dooley. Oh, Atsua moved. Wait, he has nothing but the core? He also has regen. Oh no, we're still gonna lose. Because he has more HP, we're still gonna lose. That is sad. This is the most beatable Dooley ever. Well, it is what it is. Day 1 doesn't really matter that much. I mean, we both had the 5 regen. We both had the 5 regen. The 5 regen is really strong day 1. Right, we have nothing. God, just budget aquatic.
place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Alright, nice. We have this to boost our lighter.
Takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
And medium. We don't have any money. Let's go to the mountain pass and let's be risky. Ooh, the Borea. Okay, I think we can beat the Borea. I think we're fine. But he has scaling. We definitely... Oh wait, the crit doesn't... Yeah, we only have crit on these. Wait, maybe we do not win. Yeah, because he gets armor too. He does scale. But we have an extra 200 HP thanks to this life preserver. This is really fucking close.
The mutiny myself.
Oh my god! We won. Oh wow, okay. Life Preserver is very good early on. Well, we can go again. We know we'll win, right? Honestly, we do not, because the crits might have been like, you know, a deciding factor here. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. We're gonna go crab. We're gonna go coconut crab. It's too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Yeah, we're out shielding the damage, so, and we're generating more shield than the crab, so we'll win in Sandstorm. Doinis, hello, a beautiful weekend to you. How you doing? Da, da, da. Okay. We got the Crusher Claw, that is interesting. So the Crusher Claw deals damage equal to your highest shield value item. We don't really have something for that. Those are relatively low. But you can build some interesting builds around this. Ruins. Now let's check out Jay.
Crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Fine.
Yeah, that doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Alrighty.
Waiting to be killed.
Let's get some bronze loot item.
Happy to make a friend. Sad to say goodbye.
This one it's just a strong item early on with 4 poison, and also it's another aquatic item. Let's get a poison item. Ooh. The Life Preserver might look silly, but in the early days it's actually really fucking strong, just having that extra HP. Like, if you both like counter each other out and the Sandstorm hit, the Life Preserver is what will... ooh, this is a problem. Yeah, the bow is a problem. We are unfortunately losing this to the next bow hit. Alright, we still have the Preserver. Yeah, the bow is very strong early on too. It hits 3 times if you have more health than your enemy. Chronically stressed and tired. Oh no. But it's weekend. Shouldn't this be like, you know? And it's Saturday, like, you know, it's not the oh, the weekend is over soon stress yet. No, Atsua, where are you going? I really do need to write a script that follows Atsua around. She's hiding. Atsua. Oh, we also have mango over there. Maybe we'll just do this. A little bit of mango watch. There you go, chat. Alright. Silver tier items. I could have actually used the regen, but it wouldn't have saved us there in that game. What? Oh my... This is an insane choice here right in front of us. This is nuts. What the fuck? So, oh my god. Okay, like, this is great, right? We know Puffer, a classic. Is there an official? No, there is not. They originally wanted to, like, the closed beta launched in November, and originally they wanted to go into open beta in December, but since there were many bugs and they had many server issues too, they indefinitely moved the open beta release. And last time I heard, they said they were thinking of probably February for open beta. February or March, but yeah, but there's no, like, there is no determined date yet, and they're kind of going about it like, you know, like, I don't think they want to. I think they have decided to take it slow and make sure all the basics are in order first, right? Before, okay. Wait a second, chat. We have some tree action. Some tree action here. Alright. Well, Atsu is sitting on the, is showing her back on the tray. But yeah. For so I like basically Reynard said they wanna make sure it is ready for open beta when it comes to servers and stability and everything. And my guess would be, I don't actually think it will be February. I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually think. They still have some bugs. They still have some, you know, mechanics lacking. And I think they wanna launch the open beta also with questing and stuff. You know, like some, from what I understood, like some more stuff for users to do, and all that isn't there yet. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be February. My guess would be March, to be honest. I'm like on sleep. Yeah, okay, I can relate to that, Doinus. But sometimes when like I'm on too much sleep deprivation, I just like, you know, stay in bed for, like, I just literally, you can fix it in one weekend, just don't leave the bed, you know? Okay, we have an important decision. I love Lighthouse, but we don't have anything for Lighthouse right now besides the burn skill. The Lighthouse, when you slow, charge this 2 seconds, right? Pufferfish, obviously good, we know it. We've used Pufferfish last game too. And honestly, because we've used Trebuchet and Pufferfish last game, we are gonna go for our beloved Lighthouse. Let's sell this. Do I, like, if we go Lighthouse, there shouldn't be a world in which we go Crusher Claw. Actually, the trained spider is kind of a reason to be like, no, we're gonna go Pufferfish. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Sleepy. I think if they would launch in February into open beta, we would know by now. You know, that's what I'm thinking too. To be fair though, they announced their closed beta pretty spontaneously too. Like, I think 2 weeks in advance. Like, they basically put out the trailer and everything 2 weeks before they launched the closed beta. Doesn't help. I would lie restlessly in bed and get on my nerves. Yeah, I do know that too. Like, I have that issue, like, sometimes, like, you know, where I literally can't sleep, but they don't even take PayPal. Yeah, I had to use my debit card. Like, do you have a newer bank card? Because newer German bank cards actually act as a debit card too. And that did work. Like, my newer bank cards have now a debit card number as well, basically. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, that works too. For emergencies. This is an emergency. Clearly. But yeah, no. All new German bank cards now will have will be debit cards, proper debit cards as well. And you can tell, like, if you look at it, they now have a debit card number on top of it as well. And yeah, I got a new bank card this year with a debit card number. So, unfortunately for me, alright. Lighthouse, our beloved. Question is, do we use it right away? I mean, 6 seconds, 12 burn is not the worst at this stage, you know? Is it aquatic? It is. Let's get some more regen. The Tempest Flame Dance has burning here the Fiery Cutlass, which would be a pretty decent fit. My bank card is yeah, I know, Doinus, but that's not what I'm talking about, right? And that's been the case for many, many years. My bank card was basically a MasterCard before too, right? What I mean is you will now have in front of the bank cards numbers that have the same length as a credit card number, right? They are now proper debit cards. So basically you can use them properly internationally to pay for things that, like not credit card, but debit card payments. But yeah, my bank card has been basically a MasterCard for a very long time too. Uh-oh. We might see some fighting on the spiral soon again, by the way.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful.
Alrighty,
Get moving.
yeah, thank you, Vanessa. We'll get moving. Oh god, no, there, okay. I just wanted to adjust my cam again. Okay, there we go. The gold bar, okay.
Store the rest of the
Upgrade
tyrant's gold.
an item. We don't really need an upgrade right now. I mean, technically we could upgrade our, but this is just like something short term. So let's look for some skills for slowing, or actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think. Wait, what skill? We could get another burn skill. Nice.
There are braver
Yes.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We don't have much money. I mean, okay, we have the gold bar. Dock lines would be a great item. It's like a medium item that slows, but it can only, like, it's not available on bronze tier anymore. So we would have to find it in silver. Which technically you, like day 3 you can find silver. It's not like you can't. That's less likely. So let's go with the mountain pass and the risk encounter. Okay, unfortunately no fight. Let's get chocolate bars. Some more HP. 11 regen on day 3 is still pretty strong. It helps, yes, it does help when playing internationally. But yeah, right now we don't have any slowing, so our lighthouse is not being fastened at all. Yeah, we're definitely losing this. He has a pretty crazy burn build already. good. Finn's is pretty good, but we already got like 10 regen, and we need to find some slowing stuff. Oh, interesting, we can upgrade this, but we don't really wanna upgrade that. We might utilize this. This is just like a short-term thing. Am I interested in this one? They nerfed this. This one only gets +3 heal now. It's honestly so bad at bronze, so no, we don't care for that. But we will get this, and we will get this for the docks event. And there's the docks event. Can honestly just do this instead. Oh, it is a... I guess it is a... Let's do this. Because we got the star chart, we can get extra gold there and the XP. Very nice. We should beat the retiree with this. Is the tutorial? Oh no, tutorial is sufficient. Sleepy. And honestly, even if you go like, I mean, there are some guides out there, surely, but like, even if you go into that, like, honestly, you learn the game by playing it. The most common rookie mistake is they look at guides, they look at these successful builds, and then they just try to copy these builds. But you will have less success trying to copy good and aiming for good builds than actually just learning and, you know, getting to know all the items and understanding like you will be rewarded for being creative and understanding and seeing opportunities, right? Okay, Vanessa is actually that sleepy. But I'm not playing Vanessa like it. But Vanessa has two playstyles mainly, and I'm going generally for the slower playstyles, but Vanessa also has aggressive weaponry playstyle that just smokes down before. But I don't know how good it currently is, because I'm not seeing it all that often currently. When you heal, your shield items gain... Oh shit. When you heal, your shield items gain 1 shield for the fight. That could be pretty good. I'm just really not healing right now. When you use an ammo item, burn 2. When you use a tool, you poison. When you crit, you... Nothing here really fits. You use a tool, items adjacent to it gain 3 crit chance. I mean, that kind of does something right now.
A lot of steps in the staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, I guess this makes sense. Ooh, small burn item, tools. Hyenas, yeah. Ravager and Minion Masters I found sick. Yeah. No, you like, Vanessa is actually the smog hero. I just tend to like not play her like that if I don't have to. You know? But Vanessa is the smog hero. But the Pig also has some smog builds. So like, honestly, every hero can end up on a smog build, but Vanessa is the most easy to do a smog build with. Oh, just visually. Oh, then you will like pick, Sleepy. You will like pick. We could play a round of pick too, but I enjoy Vanessa the most. But I've played Pick a lot as well. Edgy monsters are my fav. Yeah, I think Pick, you will like Pick the most then. Pick's mechanics are very economy focused, but he has like a lot of like that animal stuff, and he also has like, he has the doggy and shit, right? But yeah. I'm thinking about is the dock lines a tool? I think it is.
Some engineers fix things. I make the
It
things
is.
to fix things with.
Hello,
Fuck it, save
my
my
beloved.
life.
So the dock lines, they slow, and hence they will charge our lighthouse. And they're also an aquatic item. The reload here is expensive. And do I even wanna, like, what other tool do I care for? Maybe the lighter, but it's not super important. Not 6 gold important. Don't care for weapons. Let's be risky. Okay. That one we should pretty easily beat.
Tells me to hurt.
And now you can see whenever the dock lines go off, they charge the lighthouse. We still want a lot more slowing, but you know, we're getting there. Unleash the hounds, exactly. Oh shit, a crow's nest. Huh.
Go ahead.
It's also worth keeping things in your stash because some vendors give you more gold when you sell certain sized things. So, do not sell. Obviously, it's also good for like if you wanna pivot and shit, right? But generally, like, you know, it's good holding on to things. This is really close. Oh my god, we got the draw. We got the draw. If both are minus, you win. Like, there is actually no draw, you do actually win. Can actually compare here and see. He did inflict more ignite, but we generated a lot of armor, and armor halves ignite damage. That is why we still got the draw, even though he has so much, he generated so much more ignite. Yeah, in fact, you have no choice but to try Vanessa, because in the tutorial you will start with Vanessa. She is the starting hero, you know. So you will play your first round with her no matter what. Also, you have to unlock the other 2 heroes, but you will get enough gems to unlock them right away. Like basically, they cost gems, but you get the gems to both unlock them. I do like the shell, the pearl. I don't like that it's bronze, so I'm not sure we want to invest into that right now. In fact, I might even decide to sell the pearl for us to have a higher chance of finding a better pearl again. We don't need to do that just this moment. Let's get some... Let's get some chocolate. Am I gonna invest some money into this chocolate? A little bit. Okay, we have another medium items. We could find dock lines again if we're lucky. What other medium item would I be happy to find? Maybe an astrolabe to get some hasting. The docks would be again money and XP, but I think we should try to see. Okay, no astrolabe. A shovel though. A shovel is fun. You know, a shovel is fun.
Oh,
I like fun. Let's go for fun. He seems so nice. She is the edgiest. She is the pirate, the thief, you know. You know, I'm not a typical representation of what Vanessa is meant to be. Vanessa is meant to be the ruthless pirate, right? And you can play her like that. Like, you know, that's what she's meant to be. But you know, I'm like, you know, I'm nice, right? Chat, you know me. I'm nice, right? Also, it is really exhausting streaming during daytime because the light levels constantly change. I know this is too bright for the tree, but there's nothing happening on the tree right now anyways. Look at that. How dare I cut off Azur's majestic hair? But yeah, both cockatiels chilling on top. Alrighty, I'm sure they'll sit there for the rest of stream. The mod squad has like some friend ability that we do not care for, to be honest. But also, wait, actually I'm not sure we'll beat the mod squad. I think we do. Let's get that extra HP. I think the mod squad has 1,200. Yes. Does have some burn items. So when you choose those fights, Sleepy, it's not always just, oh, bigger is better and I want more XP. Some of these encounters have some key items or abilities you want to try and get, right? And that's why you choose to fight them. That's honestly often like more of a decider. Like, you know, sometimes like there is like a monster that has a skill that counters freeze. I will always go for that because getting that skill is like just run winning. This one is pretty funny. Crypto at the start of each hour. So basically this changes every hour and it's between 0 and 20. So you're waiting to sell it when it's at high value. It's pretty funny. I think I wanna do the mountain pass again. Nice. The Zookeeper has the item for burn. Yeah, this one here. That you can sell for +4 burn. Pretty strong. Honestly, this one can also be insane if you have damage scaling for it. Okay, we might hold on to that for a bit in case we do find damage scaling. Okay, we can upgrade a silver item. I think when we upgrade the lighthouse, it just improves the burn on it. We might actually upgrade the dock lines. Because I'm pretty sure it charges per item. And the dock lines, when we upgrade it, it will slow 3 items. So the dock lines will fully charge the lighthouse. I'm not 100%, but I think that's how it interacts. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jackpot. Alright. Very nice. We'll actually take the max HP and we'll boost the armor on these.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to deep.
Oh yeah, they also fixed mostly that you actually can now even see ranks when you fight those people, but I think it's only like fixed for newer ghosts. Like you'll still see sometimes wrongly showing as bronze, even though they're not bronze. Alright, let's pay attention. Yeah, it looks like it triple charged, right? Like, let's look at this. 1, 2, or not. It's definitely not just once though, right? Unfortunately we lost, but it definitely did not just charge it once. So this is charging the lighthouse per item it slows. Let's go to Kurio. He can have some nice buffs. Ooh, very nice. We got a shield equal. Oh, here, see? This is one of those items. The monocle, shield equal to your gold, right? This could be insane. And this is a pick item because pick is like the hero that generally generates the most gold. But yeah, that one can be pretty insane. But we're gonna sell it. It's not something we are aiming for. We're gonna get this. And we're gonna boost the burn of this. I think the lighter is still activating more often. Eventually that will change. We'll buy this as well for crit chance, and we want crit chance as well on our lighthouse. Poison. I mean, it's not expensive. We might as well. This is a little bit of max HP. Actually, maybe I do buy this for our little dragon whelp. But, you know, we need definitely some scaling through a skill, for this to ever pop off. Also, just remembered we have this. When you heal, your shield items gain 1 shield for the fight. Some source of healing would be nice too. Could technically put the ambergris, if that's how you pronounce it, ambergris, ambergris, onto the board. You like the switchblade? Yeah. I do think Vanessa will be probably for you too. It will just be... You'll just play her very differently than me, which is fine. Like, every hero comes with, like, you know... I mean, technically you're supposed to do what's just best, right? But obviously still everybody has, like, the things they levitate to. I wanna go to the docks, but the tools, right? We might find 6 seconds is still pretty slow. We do have burn, poison, and slow. I'll just rip this on the whelp right now. I think for now we're going with the with the weather glass on top for some more damage. And then I'll hope to find a higher shell. I do think that long term we might get the shell back in. Yeah, this one's just too slow. We need some slowing skills mainly. Ooh, Dire Mosquito has some slowing stuff. Has this Ember here, which is very good. Also has this ability here, though that doesn't really do much for us. Dee dee dee.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
This was actually really good in the previous patch. Now it's kind of meh. It's back to its old meh state. Freeze slow skills. Yes. Okay. When you slow, the first time you use large items, slow 2 items. Stop that is not bad, but we want something more consistent. The first 5 times you slow each fight, charge a burn item. I guess we're just gonna go for the freeze. The best slowing skill for us would be, there is a skill that when you use your rightmost item, it slows an enemy item. Atsu is hiding. So cute. Okay, 5 gold, chocolate bars. Okay, let's get some chocolate bars. We'll have to sell some shit for it though. Might actually ditch the shovel now. Need one more slot. One more slot. Okay, fine. I'll put the blade onto the dragon whelp. And we'll actually spend the money. Ooh, we get to upgrade an item. Diamond dock lines. All right. Yeah, it should be best right now to put the burn bonus on our weather glass.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palladium.
The seashell right now is honestly not all that useful. He is generating a lot of shields. We are slowly outscaling it. Oh my god, this is it's actually so close. Oh my god, we won. Oh my god. We were like, there on one hit, we were like so far down. It's crazy. Yeah, 1,500 damage. He has the armored core. And yeah, like, he was generating a lot of armor, but we slowly were outscaling or shield. We were slowly outscaling the shield. And yeah, he had the 10% of your max health HP at the start. It was very close. Honestly, us buying the max health there was pretty key. Alright, here we will... wait, I still have my start shot, right? Yes, I do. We'll go for the dogs and we'll grab the extra XP and gold. And let's look at the medium and large items. A Chimera could be very good, but it's only bronze. I need something, like we can find a higher level Chimera. An illusory. Fine. We'll take what we can get. Our shield item upgraded. I do not want to commit it to the seashell because I don't think we're gonna stick with the seashell. Like right now, actually, we're gonna ditch it and we're gonna put it here just for some more slow triggers. And we're gonna go for the Cosmic Rock because the Cosmic Rock has some cooldown reduction. And we wanna reduce the cooldown on our lighthouse.
Waste of gunpowder.
Your items have 12% crit chance. That is very good. Dig for a free item. Okay, this could be interesting. This is a pick item, which is you can just keep this in your stash, and when you sell a small item, you gain max health. It's pretty nice. It's only silver. When you use the item to the left of this, charge the item to the right for 1 second. It is a medium though. It's too big, but like it is would be tasty to put the weather glass basically. Crit chance. The popsicle. I think I've only ever seen once a person actually use the popsicle on the board, but you can sell this to gain 2 icicles, which is actually not useless. 10 max HP. Don't have the core. Oh. The metronome.
That belongs in a museum.
I do want the metronome. So here with the metronome now, when the weather glass goes off, it hastes the lighthouse for 4 seconds. Ooh, the tyrant's agents have found me. Ooh, the tyrant's agent have come for a beating.
You're a long way from Malaga.
Come for a little beating. Did I not click?
You got grit. I respect that.
That's the ability, right? Yeah. You take damage right from the start. The start is still a little bit slow, but you know. Optimally, we would pick up the skill that like hastes aquatic items at the start of combat. Okay, enchant a weapon, enchant crit poison. I guess the lighthouse crit is probably just 50% crit chance on the lighthouse. The lifesteal obviously is useless to us. The poison... did we have something... Oh, we have the when you use a tool, items adjacent gain 3% crit chance. The metronome is not a tool. That is interesting. That is interesting indeed. But yeah, this one is giving crit chance. Which makes me actually think, like, right now, like, we're not that interested into the crit enchantment. What if we...
storm hasn't sat in dock
What if
this
we
long
put
since my father
poison
built her.
on the lighthouse? Wait, I need to check what Docklines crit does. Let me check. There's a great site. Sleepy, this is interesting for you too. How Bazaar GG, there you can like check things out. For example, you can now see Lighthouse, you know, Deadly is like 50% crit chance, but I want to see the dock lines. So, oh, there is no Deadly dock lines. So this is good to know. So basically, sometimes, it's very rare, but sometimes an item is not available for a certain enchantment. So it's good I checked, because if I would have clicked on the crit and then, like, you know, we couldn't have enchanted it. Oh wait, I wanted to also check. Wait, let me see. 1 second, chat. I just noticed. Oh, it's just my Twitter. It's fine. I thought there was something on the screen that was not supposed to be there, but we're good. We're good. When I alt tapped, right? We're good. It was just my Twitter. It was just my Twitter. Okay, so I wanted to see the Toxic Lighthouse. Only 3.
I'll lead the mutiny myself.
Yeah, in that case, maybe we do go for the crit. But technically, crit on the weather glass seems more valuable. Though most I would love to have heavy on the weather glass. Okay, fine. Let's go for the crit lighthouse. It's all not like really great choices. Like not like extremely happy, but it is what it is. The main weakness of our build is that it's like slow starting currently.
Out to dethrone a king.
I probably like I could replace actually the catfish, but like we just don't have like anything great to put there right now. There's a lifesteal, force field. I think we are gonna outscale his shield though. Yeah. We are indeed. Yeah, at least we're hasting our lighthouse. And with the crit... Wait, actually, how did my weather glass end up? Oh yeah, right, it hasted back, yeah, okay. But yeah, we need more sources of haste currently. There is a Vanessa skill at the start of combat, hastes aquatic items. That would be pretty good. Yeah, let's take a look at medium items. An astrolabe. What does that look like right now? Haste a non-weapon item for 2 seconds. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. So we could replace the metronome. This weather glass will trigger this also 4 times. And we could like basically drop the catfish and the metronome for the astrolabe. So it's basically the metronome is 4 seconds haste on this. The astrolabe has to be better. It's pretty close right now though. If the metronome was higher level, it would be probably better. Also with the astrolabe, we do not need the star chart anymore. big issue is that still we're starting off pretty slowly, but at least the lighter now will charge the astrolabe 1 second, so after 4 seconds we get the first haste trigger. Oh shit, wait, right, we do need a poison item. Oh, maybe I should have gone for the poison enchant. Huh. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about it.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Clemera is very good too.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Look, you beloved switchblade, Sleepy. Alrighty, Joyful Jack. No, don't think it's Joyful Jack with the other freeze skill, but there is a higher level Jack that has the anti-freeze skill. What if I do this? 4 seconds, the lighthouse will trigger, the astrolabe will trigger. Yeah, maybe this is fine-ish. Eventually we might get rid of the weather glass. Sleepy, your first game is against bots. I'm sorry. No, but you will be okay. Even though it is, you will still win your first games naturally, because they will put you up, like your first game is against bots, and then afterwards they will put you up against some other noobs. I know, I'm just saying this is the expected first game experience. But yeah, we'll try this. Man, none of these really have anything I really want. Okay, let's check. I don't think Joyful Jack has the... Oh, no, he does not, no. Yeah, yes, when you heal, damn. Wait, no, that was previous run, right? No. Yeah, we do still have the heal skill here.
I didn't think this was possible.
I know, this looked kind of worse, to be honest. It triggered 5 times. That doesn't make any oh no, that does make sense, sorry.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Burn skills obviously would be not too bad, but I do want the start of combat haste.
Look what the tide washed in.
Oh, it's not here. Isn't that I'm pretty sure that is a Vanessa unique, but we didn't get it. Yeah, this is all bad. Feels bad, man. Poison items. Yeah, let's check it out. Wait a second. The amberjay could be interesting because it put you poison and heal. But we don't actually have shielding right now, so it's not like we're actually benefiting this.
That one's quite potent. Be careful.
I still think the metronome is probably better than the astrolabe right now. And then we can use the Chimera to get an early trigger. I think this is a lot better. Okay, we can travel almost anywhere. The thing is, we don't have much money right now. We can sell this, we can sell this. Technically, you know, but still. But spare change. Let's see what we get here. Curio, okay.
Close your eyes and grab some.
Ooh.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Yeah, I think at this point we are sticking to the weather glass.
Clean up the bazaar.
This is reducing cooldown. I actually did not have to sell this. We're not gonna reroll since we're really low on money right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you.
So is the poison on this scaling actually with its value? It is. Wait, that could be pretty insane actually. Turbo dock lines, interesting. Yeah, I don't think he stands a chance. Not so turbo after all, eh? Wait, he has fiery rebirth? No, he's cheating! Wait, he's still losing though.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble and
Fucking fiery rebirth, cheaters. I mean, it's not really cheating, okay? It's not cheating. It's skilled. They have skill. But yeah. Alrighty. Skill upgrades or large items. Honestly, the lighthouse upgrade is just more burn, which is obviously not bad, but we're pretty like low on money right now, so we have to be a bit smart about our decisions. I don't know if it's gonna be the astrolabe long term. Maybe. We would be able to afford a fire upgrade. Yeah. Nice. Maybe we'll just grab some chocolate bars here. And then I think we're going straight for the roaming isle. Has a lot of things for a lot of money. Also, I think, yeah, this one, when you heal, charge a shield item. We still don't have a shield item, but who knows? Maybe we get a shield enchantment, maybe we get a small shield item we want to use, you know. The leftmost heal item has plus 20 heal. I should actually buy a lot more aquatic items to boost this. Sure, let's get a gold tier aquatic item. An anchor. It's actually good for our economy right now because we are so freaking poor. Small and medium items. Let's go to the bazaar con and let's get some XP. That way we will level again. And then, do we even go for the temporary boost? No, let's see if we can buy some cheap aquatic items.
A customer.
It's not cheap. Yeah, no. Too expensive.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Okay, we can upgrade an item or get gold tier skills. Let's look at the skills.
I am just a man.
Reduce the cooldown of your aquatic items by 10%. That is pretty poggers. Yeah, we're not gonna take the chance here. We're gonna just grab this one.
Has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Now our lighthouse is down to 5.3%.
Makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What the fuck is this? Torch, like turtle and double pearl? That is some crazy bullshittery. That is a lot of armor. I don't know if we can win that. We are keeping up with it right now. I think we're losing. Yeah. That is crazy. That is some crazy bullshittery here. Look at this. 2,700, 2,800, 2,800, 1,400 armor. That is like some... That is crazy. Holy fuck. Yeah, one of those pearls is a turbo pearl too. That is crazy. And a golden chum. Unbelievable. Let's see what enchantment we get. Ooh, shield effect. It's happening. So with a shield enchantment, we will actually get the shield scaling. Wait, what is a shielded metronome? What is a shielded metronome doing? When you use an adjacent item, shield... yeah? Yeah? Oh my fucking god, that's absolutely nuts. Also, it's more... Wait, why is it more? Is this outdated? Or do I have some buff on shield? It's... Why is this 22? Do I have like a skill that buffs this? No. Well, anyways, pretty insane. And actually we're happy to use that on that too. But yeah, this is nuts. The shielded metronome. I actually cannot believe how nuts it is.
I hope you find who does.
Wanted poster. Actually, we might want a wanted poster.
If it's not right for you,
Uh,
I want you to be happy.
Grab some XP. So the wanted poster you can just have in your stash, and you gain a bonus XP when you win against players. Small items. Okay, yes.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
We're looking for an upgrade to this and this.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
The Void Golem. I'm not sure if the Void Golem is the guy with the caltrops or not. I think the caltrops. He is, yeah. Ugh. That guy is rough. We're not gonna... The Property Baron. No, I'm not gonna risk it. A Property Baron, like our HB, technically we could get unlucky too. I don't think we're killing fast enough right now. And there is like a moment when you take too long where the Property Baron hits you twice in a row with the property because he has keys, like an item that triggers the property again.
See that plank? Walk it.
Oh. Ooh, wait a second. So if we use this one here, it will actually put our weather glass to 5. But the thing is, the Chimera makes it so that at start of combat, like, not immediately, but like after a second, we trigger the lighthouse, which triggers the haste, but it's only a 1 second haste. Tricky. Tricky. For a moment, I thought we were getting our lighthouse upgrade. Sedge. Crit skills, poison skills, diamond tier skills. Let's look at the diamond tier skills. Reel him in is very strong. The first time your enemy falls below half health, your items have their cooldown reduced by 50%. That is such a good skill. This one would allow our rainbow potion to keep going, but it's very slow. It's very slow. Like, honestly, I don't even care about this. That's how slow it is. The only reason I want it on the board is because it gives our weather glass another multicast. Yeah, but we're gonna take the realm in. Alrighty, let's see. This one's XP, 2 XP, burn, cooldown. Let's go for the cooldown, even though it's just silver. Now comes the really important question. Whether we think we should have the rainbow potion for the extra cast or the Chimera. I think it has to be the Chimera still, because we're otherwise too slow starting off. We need the start of combat currently.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
But maybe later we can use the potion. Okay, that's a good freeze. Yeah, we're losing this as a pretty nutty build. The railgun is pretty insane. I know, like, Dooley currently has like a lot of like very insane weapons that just scale like crazy. And shielded too. When you slow charge, oh my god, he has a thick hide. This is like also a great skill for our build. When you use the core, adjacent weapon gains 30 damage for the fight, yeah. This one is also an insane skill. The first time you fall below half health, heal for 30% of your max health and cleanse half your burn and poison. Might not seem like it's all that important, but it does put a halt to damage over time builds. I don't actually think even it would have mattered here whether I used the potion or not.
Aha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
I would have just, well, okay, it would have faster died because the Chimera made it so that we freeze from the start. Also, this is like, this rock bug has been in from the start of the game. Alrighty, it's time to open some chests. We're out of gems. Also, life hack here, you know, there's this great button down here for 10 chests. You know, great life hack, and then there's a lever to pull. Makes this process a lot faster. And sometimes you also get like ranked tickets inside those chests, you know. Wait, I didn't actually. Well, it doesn't matter. We can open another 10. Usually I only open 10 at a time when I'm out of gems. But yeah. Alrighty. Before we start the next game, I'll go to bathroom really quick. And you know, you'll get a little bit of full cam cage while I'm gone. But yeah, I'll be right back. I realized you couldn't even see it, but Mango was like eating a little bit of the millet and he was so upset when I pulled it away. That was pretty funny. Alrighty. Back to gaming. I do wonder though, let me see. If I click that, I just get this. Yeah, interesting. Like the window capture just doesn't work for the game. Very weird. All right. Okay, she's hiding anyways. Okay, let's stick to the tiny mango view. Alrighty. Sleepy, how's your game going? Ooh, a puffer start. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's get some regen. You got a figurehead with diamond seaweed. Oh yeah, seaweed can be pretty good. Actually not sure if we lose against the Fanged Inglet. Probably not with the regen. Yeah, actually I think with the regen we cannot lose any of this. I'm just thinking if there's anything useful here. I think the duct tape is back to what it used to be. No, it's not. No, it is. Yeah, when you use an adjacent item, yeah. By the way, how's the game sound? Would you want it to be like? Do you feel like it's too loud? Do you feel like it's too low? How are you feeling about the game sound? Alright, small and large items. Or we could just go for a random skill. Let's just go for a random skill. Shit. I had the hope that we would randomly hit poison. Medium items. Maybe we could find a beach ball.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I mean, a fishing rod is actually pretty decent.
Free. I like the exercise.
We'll probably lose, but, you know, we do have R5 regen. And we deal damage that ignores shields. Yeah, I think he does barely out-damage her. Wait, we have 5 per second. Yeah, he does barely, but not by much. Oh, but this scales. Yeah, he has a power sander. We will win though. He doesn't have the regen. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, we got a shell. Very nice. Very sweet. I should technically go for the XP, but small items are aquatic items, which we're kind of like going for right now. I do want a jellyfish, mostly.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
No jellyfish.
Place to store the
Looking
rest
for a
of the
poison
diamonds gold.
skill. The burn skill can be pretty good too. This might be a 10 gold angle. No, we have our PvE fight, which will give us gold. God damn it. Alright, let's go for the non-weapon crit. And there's the aquatic item vendor. This one's just a short-term investment. Let's reroll. No jellyfish, rip. And we can't afford the cove.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Yeah, I like them. I'm just poor. I'm just poor, okay? No bully. No bully. Yeah, I'm trying to think what actually I can beat. I don't think I'll beat Borea. I should beat Coconut Crab. I should generate enough shields. Yeah, the crow's nest is a really good item. It's both good for single item builds, but it's also actually good for multi-item builds. Though for multi-item builds, you do want it to be higher tier, right? Like multi-item builds, having like a high tier crow's nest with a crit is extremely strong, but early on it's genuinely like very good with single item builds, right? Because of the lifesteal. But yeah, crow's nest is a really good item. They actually just recently nerfed it a little bit. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty good, Sleepy. That does sound pretty good. The main issue then is just like speeding up that runic bow, right? Don't care for weapons. Let's go to the mountain pass. But yeah, I actually do not want to dare that right now because we're kind of like not super strong. So just let's just make sure we get that level up. Let's get a skill. Still no poison skill. Get a bronze tier weapon. We don't care for a weapon. The 6th regen might make the difference.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It does 250 damage with a 100% crit. Yeah, I know, but like probably you're not encountering that yet, but since it has a 6-second cooldown, right, you will run into builds that just kill you before it ever goes off. Or freeze it, you know. I do not want to, like, it is a good thing, right? I'm just saying, like, generally your focus would be to figure out how to make this runic bow faster. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Yeah, we're losing this. The bow. The bow here is, like, always, like, a pretty... oppressive early game pick item. Alrighty, let's get some chocolate bars. And let's get aquatic items.
So cute.
Yes.
Sailors know how to use that.
Yes. The jellyfish! We finally got the jellyfish.
Great sea king. I mean,
what are we gonna sell for the ray upgrade? I guess we're gonna get rid of the
I hope you use that to
duct
defeat
tape.
the Tyrant King.
It's not bad, but we'll have other things. At this point, with no synergy for like the slow and stuff, I do in fact think that the fishing rod is better. Let's do this. And the Tempest Flame Dance, the Frustrate. None of these have something we really care about. But we should be able to beat the Frustrate Challenger. And he gives more monies. The weights can be interesting. And the Snow Globe honestly can be interesting too.
We fight again. Later.
Alrighty, let's check out Curio. We get some poison boost. I do love this one. Oh, the coat is good too. Let's get the coat.
Circuits to see that final.
At least for now. It's better than the fishing rod, basically. When you use the item to the right. Okay, wait, then we need to do it like this. Like this. Like this. Okay, good. And the poison boost. We're not that rich to use the... I do want the burn item though, even though we don't have burn right now. We might get some burn later. Upgrade a bronze tier item or a bronze tier skill. Could upgrade our fishing rod. But I want to find some poison skills. How am I still not seeing any poison skill? Fine, let's increase the crit chance. Can I afford... Cannot afford to double up on the artisan dunes. Non-weapon items. I think actually we'll just do this here. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Chimera upgrade. Yeah, I think right now the fishing rod is better. Okay. We don't really have a slow trigger or anything. Force field. It's kinda bad. We don't deal damage to the shield. I'm not sure we're fast enough for this. Probably not, to be honest. Next hit is not gonna kill us yet, but the next one is. It's actually close. One more second. 65 HP, 83 poisoned. One more second. Very close. Unlucky. We don't care for weapons. Are we getting more chocolate bars? We are getting more chocolate bars. Actually, what did our fishing rod fish up? Another chimera. An extract. We do not actually have an item to trigger the bonus event on the dogs. I think actually we are going for the extract since we're not that rich right now. I believe I can beat Hydrodude. It's risky. Fine, we're not gonna risk it. But Hydrodude has some stuff that would be actually useful. If I was level 5, I would have felt comfortable in doing it.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Oh, we got the crow's nest. Silver tier skills. When you poison, your items gain crit chance. You poison items the first time you crit. God damn it. I guess we just go for this, even though it's shit.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I still haven't seen a single poison skill. Okay, now we're seeing a poison skill, but we should go for the Oceanic Rush. Finally seeing a poison skill, but yeah, it is clearly the Oceanic Rush we want. I only got 8 wins. I only had defensive scaling and my last 2 enemies had no offense at all and I just died to Sandstorm. Yeah. Yes, so the first time you run out of prestige, the game is actually not over yet. So you can still get your 10 wins. It is still possible. Tools. I want XP too, but It is better right now than the cloak, but is it good enough? No, it's not good enough, honestly. Not good enough. It's only 1 second. And we'll have to sell like this and the Chimera. It's not great. Not healer.
You should know. I'm a bit of
I hope I don't see any heal items on his board. Oh my god, he has so much HP. Yeah, he has a belt. Monkas. He does, however, not have any healing items, you know? Let's survive. I actually do. My seaweed is carrying this. Jesus. So much HP. Alrighty. Are we gonna risk it at the mountain pass? You know what? With that, we could actually do this. Looks silly. Let's go. Yeah, that one we beat easily. It's so satisfying seeing those pearls go chuck, 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 chuck. Looks like the birds have retreated inside the cage.
See that plank? Walk it.
Let's see if we can find a bird. There's a bird. A tail of a bird. And that down there is a bird. I'm just gonna do this and then I'm gonna do it, make this a lot smaller. Alright, there we go. That's the kind of XP boost we wanted. Okay, skill upgrades. An upgrade to Oceanic Rush would be really good, but aquatic items obviously is good too. Nah, we're gonna go for the skill upgrade. Yes. Alright. Gold and silver tier loot. We do indeed want the crit chance on our puffer. Hi. Yeah, hi. Something ticked them off. I'm thinking if we can beat the Trash Town Mayor, we can actually check here. The Trash Town Mayor has 1,200 health now. And how strong is that dog? Doesn't actually show. Interesting. I think we should be able to beat the Trash Town Mayor. Yeah, I see no reason why we wouldn't beat the Trash Town Mayor. I mean, after all, it is Trash Town. Shipwreck, seaweed, figurehead, and turtle shell, all diamond feels unfair. I'll tell you a secret, Sleepy. Shipwreck only exists at diamond. So, you know, because it is that strong. It used to be, when the game came out, Shipwreck actually was available at silver, I believe? So some items basically are only available at higher rarities to balance it out, right? Because you can't get them early on. And Shipwreck is one of those, basically. If you find a Shipwreck, yeah, it's incredibly broken, but you can only find it late in the game. And you'll basically have to, like, you cannot early on build around it. You'll have to have a build that supports it, and also the money, right? So that's kind of like how it balances out. So yeah, Shipwreck, very broken, but also it's rare that you get it. And then another item that you might not even have seen yet is the iceberg. Iceberg is also a Vanessa item that is only available at diamond. And it's the same for Dooley's factory, robot factory. That one is also only available at diamond. You had the iceberg and sold it. Yeah, the iceberg is cool. It's a really cool item, but it needs a very specific build to work. Yeah, another thing is obviously the longer your round goes, the harder the opponents become, right? If you like if your game goes like to day 15, right? You are fighting the craziest of craziest builds, right? Because it's so late in the game. But yeah. And yeah, the iceberg, but the iceberg also counters a good amount of builds. It's actually, iceberg can counter Dooley, right? Like builds that like work off going off really fast, constantly charging, get actually countered by iceberg. But yeah. But you definitely need like a specific kind of build to support it. Yeah, that happens too, obviously, Sleepy. That does happen. Okay, shield item, dogs. We still don't have anything for the dogs. Let's check out the non-weapon items. There it is. That's 8. So this would be for the dog event, the star chart. Astrolabe works as well for the dog event. Yeah, I'm not really that excited to pay 8 for it, but it is what it is. We don't care for weapon items. Let's get chocolate bars, and at this point let's get rid of the bronze fishing rod. Maybe we'll get a better one later on. Alright, here is our opponent. They have one more win than us. And here, yeah, it shows the rank proper, they're gold. You are not matched against people of your rank. It's literally all random, by the way, if you were wondering. It's you're completely random. You might run into legend rank or you might run into bronze rank. We're actually holding out. Very nice. Yes, we could upgrade. I don't think the puffer. What does the puffer even get now when we upgrade? Is it just more poison? Yeah, it's just more poison. We could upgrade the code for more haste on it, but I don't think that's a problem right now, so we'll actually just look for more skills. When you crit, your heal items gain 10 heal, your leftmost weapon. The first time you haste, freeze an item. It's pretty good. Just slowing down opponents. Let's just go with that. Get a small friend or more chocolate bars. Let's get a small friend. Ooh. Hello. Haste and slow items. That sounds good. Sure. Yeah, the holster is actually pretty good. Like now we can actually do this. We can now put the puffer next to the jelly. And this gives us start of combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 haste triggers. So we trigger the puffer twice at the start of combat. Like, holster can be insane. A mosquito has wings that I very much like. And yeah, I like just like, you know, we just get going immediately with a holster. Wait, I made him... Yeah, no, wait, this is like, actually this is not optimal setup still. I made a mistake. So I still want the illusory ray. Or do I? Yeah, I think I still want the illusory ray next to the jellyfish like this. This averages 2.3 seconds. I honestly like to outmath this, I have to kind of like go, oh, okay, start of combat, the holster goes off, triggering all of these, which does trigger both pearls immediately because they only need 4 uses of aquatic items to go off, which then would immediately put off the jellyfish. If we do this, the illusory ray, it will get hasted for a second, but it will still like, yeah, no, the shell is actually better. I have changed my mind. The shell is better for our turbo start. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But, however, I do want the wing on our puffer. reducing the cooldown. And we'll go to the docks because now we got a star chart and we can do the bonus event. Getting another level up and poison skills. Yes.
I'm a professor of the toxic arts.
Do we just go for more poison on our poison items, or do we? I think actually we grab another phrase. It's all right now. Just stall it out. And let's get the artisan buff. And boost the poison.
Look elsewhere. I deal in knowledge.
Alright. I think we're pretty strong right now, actually. Is silver build. Is silver build. Let's see what they got. They got the water wheel. Yeah, we didn't really find a water wheel or astrolabe, but yeah, look, our freeze is doing a shit ton of work, getting us ahead, getting our seaweed already boosted up, right? They do have, in total, probably more triggers with the water wheel. Like, yeah, their puffer is going off more often. But we're still ahead right now. It's pretty close.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Wait, no, it's fine, it's fine. We still win. We still win. Wow. Let's look at the stats of this one. He had, even though he had faster puffer triggers, his puffer had less poison. It had 8 poison. But yeah, he did in total poison more because he had more puffer triggers. He had slightly more armor, but armor did not matter here. My slowing obviously helped, but it is mainly really the fact that my freezes made it so that I was ahead in poison and in seaweed. He had only 1 freeze, I had 3 freezes. No, wait, this is not true. I had 2 freezes, he had 1 freeze. Why did I think I had 3 freezes? I thought I had a 3rd freeze skill. No. Nope. But yeah, I'm very close. But yeah, we haven't really found an astrolabe or a water wheel. A haste item could be... Ooh, okay, a free water wheel. Crazy. Okay. So we will integrate this water wheel. We don't need two pearls really. And honestly, we don't need the catfish either. I do think I want to keep the holster for a fast start. But maybe we don't need the chlamera with the holster, because we already have a start a fight trigger. So let's drop this, and then do we want seaweed or do we want catfish? The seaweed has lower cooldown, so let's go for that. And then we want the setup to be like this. So there is a reason here to use the catfish to get a triple illusory. But we could also go back to using 2 shells to have that next to the jellyfish. Yeah, I think I like that more. Yes. Like, it's important to like keep a high amount of triggers on the jellyfish. And yeah, the holster will again make it so that we get this going very fast. We could even consider, long term it's best to have the pufferfish next to the water wheel, but for the start of the game, actually this would be better because this will trigger both pearls, immediately reducing the cooldown here by 4 seconds, putting it down to 5 seconds. But after that, it will overall be slower. So we'll stick to this. We have to consider whether... No, this should be better than the illusory. Okay. What non-weapon? Curio, Bazaarcon. Bazaarcon. We'll just gain XP. And another Cosmic Rock for maybe some cooldown reduction. Yes, pretty pleased. This is good too, the crit haste. We would be happy to use that as well. Mainly when I get some higher poison numbers on pufferfish now. Like the start is really strong. Nice. The start is really strong now. We just need some more poison on our puffer. Ooh, we got the XP. Dig for a free item. I'm thinking what there could be that I would want that would be more interesting than what we are having right now. With us having the crit haste skill, technically, you know, the water wheel is potentially not even needed anymore if we have solid crit. But I still think right now, honestly, it's better to just look for upgrades at J.
I mean, a customer.
Oh shit, a lighthouse. Why am I so in love with lighthouses, chat? What is it about lighthouses? We don't have anything for it, but I'm still like... Pretty please, could I? You know, if it was golden, you know. If it was golden, we would have. But yeah. Alright, let's get XP. Like right now I think we're well equipped for this day.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Another legend player, probably higher rank than me. Ooh, a dinosaur. I don't think that dinosaur will do enough though in time. Get rid of the okay, getting rid of my jellyfish first was rude because that jellyfish is a majority of my haste triggers. Yeah, we'll lose thanks to that. Literally, like, getting... It only destroys small items, right? Getting the jellyfish was the worst one, because the jellyfish is our haste triggers, is our engine. So after that, it, like, just slowed down like crazy. Oh my god, if I had the lighthouse, you know, and then the slow enchant... You know what I'm saying? Wait, let me think about this. Obviously, Radiant on the pufferfish is a decent choice. But I do like the slow idea too. Nah, let's just go Radiant on our puffer and let's try to find some upgrades for our puffer. Burn item. I want skills. Thank you. Let's just go with that for now. Medium items. We could find a puffer upgrade.
See that mountain? That's home. You might have what you need.
Joyful Jack. Bouncetron. I think we can beat Bouncetron. We're just gonna go for like max value right now. None of these have something we really care for. I think the Jack might have a +1 poison item, but I'm not sure. He has some poison items, but none we care about. Ooh, wait. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Did that crit? Yeah, his cybersecurity must have critted. That was a bit scary there for a second. Okay, medkit, non-weapon items. Damn, the coral is really nerfed. It's really not all that great anymore. But does go off after 4 seconds, making it attractive, you know? Like when the fight doesn't go all that long, seaweed loses value. Ammo skills, weapon skills. None of this super useful. Are we gonna go for the stunning strike? Yeah, honestly, there isn't like really any Vanessa only skill we care for. Monster skills. The first time you fall below 50% health, reload 2 times. Weapons, weapons. When you or your enemy poisons, gain 4 regeneration for the fight. When you burn, haste an item for 1 second. Your non-tool items have for each tool you have. Okay. The Void Rage would be good if we had any burn. We do not currently. We might get that. The regen is not bad. Let's just go with the regen. It's not insane either, but I do not like the Void Rage is 20 gold, which is also just like a really big investment right now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Alrighty. Dooley. The rifle. But yeah, we're building up some nice regen now that just helps in between the seaweeds, basically. We're still not building a big amount of poison, just because our puffer poison is kind of pathetic. Kind of pathetic right now. But the regen helps us closing the gap. But why do the cockatiels? It's like the cockatiels know where where Birdcam is, you know? Look at this shit. Wait, no. The birds are sitting here on top. Let me make this bigger. There they are. Those cuties. Exactly out of sight. Okay. Alright. Small items, medkit. I am looking for aquatic items. Okay, that's good. And that's good. Yeah, we're looking to boost this up potentially. She's slow items? Yeah. I mean, technically she could have a slow enchanted item. Don't have much money though. And we could sell something. It's not like we don't have any resources. Let's just get a small shielded item. That is another aquatic item. I still want to hold on to this. The roaming isle. Yeah, this might go long. I think the seaweeds here might... Oh, no, maybe not. No, never mind. Those seaweeds are not gonna get another trigger. Okay, my poison isn't as bad as I thought it was. Ooh. Upgraded seaweed. Okay. Another burn item. Ooh, upgrade an item. Oh, this one's actually tricky. Upgrading the pufferfish is more poison, which we currently need. Yeah. Let's go for the puffer. Like, honestly, our chain overall is pretty fine. It's literally just need more damn poison item or eating it fin for. Nah, I cannot pass that up. All right, let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on the lago.
Is that a power drill? Yeah. Jesus. That's not even the power drill, right? This was just like the core. I think this was just the core killing us. Ah, well, it's pretty even between the two. He, like, what I didn't like quite get, like, so he started critting, and this is why the core all of the sudden started to going off a lot, but I don't actually know where his crit scaling here is. When you use an item, oh, the crescendo, yeah. Yeah, crescendo is pretty busted. Basically, every time he uses an item, he gets crit chance. I feel like crescendo is like insanely busted. It's always been. Like, when you use an item, your items gain 10% crit chance. That is better than Diamond Chum, I think. Or is it like, or is Diamond Chum 12%, but Diamond Chum is like on a 4-second cooldown, right? It's kind of nuts. And this is not even the diamond version of crescendo. Like, I don't even know what this is at diamond, like, you know. I feel like even just like getting 3% on item use would be already pretty busted, right? Because you have a lot of builds that just chain charge items. Alrighty. I would like get some burn. Okay, heal. Not actually sure. What does a restorative holster do? What do you guys think? Does it even exist? It does not exist, yeah. I couldn't actually think about what it would do either as well. We could also enchant the coral, because I did want to swap out the coral, the seaweed with the coral, just for a faster cooldown. If we enchant this with restorative, it's doubled. So yeah, I think that might actually be the best course of action here. All right.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Just need to, you know. Ooh. Monster Ranch, always very nice. Ooh. So 4 poison or 9% cooldown. We will take the 4 poison. That is hard to say no to. Goodbye, seaweed. And 19 puffer is starting to look, you know, it's starting to look acceptable. Do I put some money out just to boost my coral? I might. Oh yeah, we don't need the star chart anymore. The docks event only appears until like day 8 or 9 or so. This diamond shielded fishing net looks like so fucking shiny. Do I buy this for? Yeah, let's get another coral buff in. Oh, we got the Volcas Enforcer. Surely we beat the Volcas Enforcer, right?
Submit to cryification. Target is
Yeah.
resisting.
Yeah, his scaling is not fast enough. They changed the cryo sleeve. Freeze all other items, then the core for 2 seconds. Gold 2 skills or upgrade an item. I'm actually gonna upgrade again. We're gonna go all the way.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Food is
Some
life.
health.
Bodies are just containers for it.
Get a small aquatic item. Yes. Okay. Nice. Very nice indeed. I would have hoped that we would have gotten a burning enchantment to utilize our burn buff items.
My share of storms.
An iceberg. There it is, the iceberg. Oh my god. Wait, what is that disgusting scaling on that radiant submarine? Jesus Christ. This is actually where the seaweed would have been better. Oh my god, it's so close though! 1 second away, look at this shit. Oh, that is so sad. That is so fucking sad. And yeah, like, what a crazy scaling on that submarine. So yeah, he charges the submarine. This is only the first 5 times though, but yeah, still. Your weapon has 10. When you freeze, your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. It's literally just this together with the iceberg. That is crazy. Well, and this. Adjacent items have bonus damage and shield equal to their crit chance, right? And he has 65% crit chance on it. It's an interesting choice with the weather glass. Why does he have the... Wait, how is he... Oh, the iceberg is freezing. Yeah, sure. Oh, and it's a heavy iceberg that's also slowing. Wow, that is a nasty iceberg. Slowing and freezing. Honestly, the weather glass doesn't seem that good in here. Is it just because of the burn skill? But yeah, the Shatter Iceberg combo, crazy. And like 1 second away, we were 1
All of
second
this is
away
just
from
training.
winning.
Our real fight is on Pelago.
Wait, I think our rank this time did not go further down. I think we gained 6 ranks. We've finally come to the bottom of legend, where like 4 wins is enough to go up. Honestly, nobody though understands really how it works. God, the cockatiels are so cute. Emigre can be an investment for economy, but obviously it's not gonna win us any games. Maybe it's the seaweed actually. Beach ball is not bad either. Fine, let's go with the beach ball. If we find the fish, the catfish, that would be great. Small and medium items. I'm a sucker for the random skill. We do lose to Viper. We don't lose Banana Bell, so we'll just do that. By the way, Club Mate, really nice mate tea drink. I don't even know how common it is in other countries. I mean, mate tea obviously is not German, but this is basically a soda drink based on mate tea.
Waste of gunpowder.
The duct tape. Alrighty. Let's just get the chest, to be honest. Not really interested in weapons. Well, in that case, we'll just grab the regen and take the L on our first fight.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to swap
DB Star. Oh, I didn't realize that we have actually, yeah, we have synergy. I totally inted on that. We do actually have extra shielding on the duct tape. Are we actually out shielding the damage? We're out shielding the damage. The 2-second beach ball is actually giving us 25 shield every 2 seconds. Oh my god. And this is still close though because he has more HP. Oh, so sad. Yeah, he still won because more HP. Pretty equal though overall.
another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Your items have 4% crit chance. I generally do like that because in this game, let me tell you, if you have like 3% crit chance, it does happen. It happens surprisingly often. Could up the shield, not really all that worthwhile. Well, let's go for the 8% crit chance. Extract, abandoned ruins. We'll just get the XP here. Oh, a catfish. That is actually really good. I actually think this might be good enough to beat Borea with the catfish, because this will constantly haste the catfish, boosting the poison on the catfish. My rightmost item has 8% crit chance, which means I want it this way around. Let's see it. And yeah, and we will also get a lot of shield. We'll see. Might still be close. But yeah, the beach ball keeps growing, the catfish. Yeah, he's not gonna outscale this anytime soon. The funny thing is now we don't even want to add another aquatic item because we want the haze to go onto the catfish. So yeah, right now we're like, I don't really want another aquatic item.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
Let's risk it. Just XP. Okay. Nothing of this is aquatic, so yeah. Wait, no, now the crit is on the... No, the crit is on the lighter. Misplay. Misplay. Yeah, we would have wanted the crit on the catfish. I think we still win this, even though it is close. Yeah, he is upping the... Yeah, we win. This goes off again, we lose. Da, 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 da. Ooh, skill vendor. Let me just fix this immediately before I forget. Yeah, let's check out the skill vendor. Yeah, let's get the poison skill. Let's get a poison item. Man, okay, this game is like, you know. Alright. This is, Jesus. I think we want like this then. Flame dance. The aetherite can be a bit scary, especially if we don't deal with the shield, but the rogue scrapper, we should be dealing with the rogue scrapper just fine. Looks like we're on route to another pufferfish game. It's a bit of a shame. Like we didn't even like get many starts where like a weapon start was really an option, right?
Battle? Maybe a skirmish. Another empty chest.
Let's upgrade our pufferfish actually. Extract silver tier items. Extract is very juicy too. Yeah, let's get just this. Let's do it.
People here look so fun.
Sure. Oh. So the extract, I don't think we're gonna buy this anymore. It's already day 3. It is pretty good and it would like definitely like it's good in this fight, but tomorrow it's already gonna fall off basically. Maybe I didn't really need the seashell now that I just got the barrel. And I do prefer the seashell over the pearl over the seashell.
My fight
I
is
think I actually should not have the duct tape next to the pufferfish right now.
underestimate me. It makes this
Don't think
more
the
fun.
like this does cause two charges on the puffer, but still, like just the lighter will be probably more reliable. Does have higher poison on us, but I think it's a
Next
draw.
time, boys,
Yeah.
less blunder, more blunder.
It is a draw. He had some healing. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we want the lighter next to the duct tape. And sure, let's eat at Finn's. We might be eyeing the shield option here, but getting 10 regen this early is really nice. So we'll just do that, especially because we don't have any healing right now. Let's get risky. Nice, get an extra battle here. Extra battles are great because they give a lot of XP, and obviously you can find some valuable skills and items. What's his skill actually? Oh, just 2 ammo. Useless. And again a crow's nest. I swear, the last 3 games we've gotten the crow's nest from him every time. Literally every time. Okay. Haste freeze is pretty good. We might actually just go for that.
I'm proud of you.
Well, we could fight the Blood Reef Raider, get another crow's nest, and have a golden crow's nest, you know? But I think we can beat the Technovirus, and he has some interesting shit. Let's say interesting. We might get inspired. Yeah, he's blowing up all the small items, but that is fine. He'll just die to the poison, just a little bit slower than usually. The nitro. Not really all that useful right now, but it is a cool item. Alrighty. The docks. We do not have a seed shard or anything. So we're gonna go to Korea instead.
I see buried treasure. Trash is tragic. Reuse everything.
Reduce the cooldown, increase the crit on our deer puffer. We do not care for the weapon buffs. The slow item can be good, but we don't really want it on duct tape. Though honestly, like the duct tape is kind of insane with our setup right now, but I'm not sure we're gonna stick to it. It's basically doubling up on our pearl, right? Nah. Do we wanna spend 4 on our lighter? I mean, no, we wanna buy it, but we do not wanna use it on the lighter. But let's actually go with this first. Increase the crit chance on our items, and let's get this, but we're not gonna use it. We might get a burn enchantment later, and that's where we might wanna invest it.
I may be young for a captain, but I
Andy
see my
Bob,
ship is
85. The Beast of Burden is another like single target weapon technically, like build. It's not very big yet though. Does it have? It has 5% crit chance. Time for us to get very upset when we get crit here. Okay, it did not crit. It did not crit, luckily. But yeah, there was like an unfortunate incident of this critting and then the flail right after killing us. There was a small opportunity to die there. But yeah, the Beast of Burden grows as you sell items or buy items, one of the two. Let's get rid of the crow's nest. More crit chance on our puffer. Chocolate bars. Let's check the medium items. Maybe find some upgrade. Yeah, we can get the star chart for the docks. Don't really have the money right now to invest into fun disguise. Nice. Not really important upgrade, but hey, it's free. It's free. Yeah, we should be able to beat the Trash Town Mayor. And I mean, augmented defense would be pretty sick for us. I actually want to check how many activations of Puffer we got here in comparison. Shit, we got the augmented defenses. Okay, it's skill, chat. It's skill, alright? Don't question it. It's skill. So yeah, our Puffer actually, because it did actually activate once more than the lighter. I wanted to see if maybe the Puffer should be next to the duct tape after all, and it should be. Just barely once more activated than the lighter. Alright, but yeah, crazy. Easy. Which makes the lighter pretty useless. It's just a fast triggering item. Maybe even do this, like, you know. Though we are generating enough shield, but the one burn right now isn't doing anything either. Get some extra XP. Okay, we can upgrade a silver tier item, so we could upgrade our Puffer just for more poison on it, or silver tier skill. I do want a skill right now. Okay. The burn freeze kind of makes us want to get the lighter back in. The first time you use a large item, when you slow, your items gain 1 crit chance. Oh shit! New year, new name! Hello! Thank you! A beautiful day to you! A beautiful weekend! Thank you for the resub! And thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Wait, did you change again, or was it already New Year, New Name 1? It probably was. It probably was. It hasn't been that long. But I thought you had last time a name without a number, actually. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you've been having a fantastic weekend.
I can tell.
Oh, it was?
That's good.
So you have already changed your name again? But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You've been like gifting out so many subs too. Thank you so much. But yeah, what have you been doing? By the way, this skill choice here sucks. We're just gonna go with the crit chance. We might get some slowing going. This might turn out as a good choice. Let's look at skills again. It's the first time you use a large item, shield. Okay, we can increase the... Actually, I do like that. Long term, not that important, but short term, pretty good.
We're out to dethrone king, not to squabble with nobody.
Brand, have you used the AI yet to make a script for yourself to just like, you know, put True Sammy every hour or so into chat? Oh, follow time. I think, let me think what the command for that is. Actually, let me check. I don't even know if the Streamlabs bot is running. Give me a second here.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Did we win? We won. Incredible. What was he doing? Oh, snow globe. Oh, he was having fun. Was having fun. Oh no, a Langshan build. Okay, let's see, my bot. Okay, yeah, it was actually deactivated. I am sorry. It is activated now. The bot is... Wait. Okay, and then... You can now try again. I think it's follow H. Yes. You're thinking about it on Discord too? Let's try again. There we go. Now it works.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my
Wow.
father built her.
Bot calling me out. Wait, why is the bot not replying to you? Truth bot. There we go. Watch time is working. Wait. I'm really looking if there is a possibility that you mistyped it. Can you try follow H again? I know you've already tried it like 3 times, but just try again now that after the watch time worked. Manga? And Sleepy, can you also try follow H again? I'm just wanting, just wanna see. It could be that like because the bot was off, that still had like a little bit of delay. Oh, I see. The birds have moved out. Oh, bad server response too slow. Okay, it's Twitch. Okay, never mind. Twitch API is down. It is what it is. True. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's get to the docks and get bonus XP. Let's risk it all because we're enjoyers of fun. This one though we will definitely beat. And it does have some poison extract too. What's the skill again? When you are again... Oh yeah, this one's actually not too bad either. There we go. And yeah, holy shit, 2.5 years. And yeah, pretty much been subbing since then. Crazy. Dee, dee, dee. Dee, dee. And I know I asked last time.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
Still a bad server response for you. Wait! Ew, it doesn't like you. Maybe it's because of your name. Maybe maybe Cloudbot is racist, you know? Have you considered that? It sees Japanese name, it's like, nope. Actually, no, it wouldn't be the Cloudbot purple. It's probably the API. Or, well, it could be Streamlabs just not properly sending your name over. You know? Many possibilities. The Zookeeper has a poison extract. And it has like the burn thingy too. The Trash Golem has Juggler, which is a really cool skill. The Loan Shark has some income, some economy. The Juggler can be really strong if we use Water Wheel, but right now we're not having Water Wheel, and I'm not sure if we're gonna use Water Wheel or not. But yeah, here the Trained Spider would be good. When you use a friend, Poison 1 is not bad either. Oh no! I fucked up our duct tape. I did not realize. Yeah,
Spineless as a jelly.
there we go. Duct tape should have the shield boost. Poison skills.
It's self-expression.
Plus 3 poison. Ooh, wait a second. Plus 6 golden. Okay, yeah. That's difficult to say no to. Though the when you poison crit chance up is kind of decent too, but we already have this. Just need to start slowing.
The smaller portions, the finer. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Fine.
Remember, diamonds come in small.
Might still be reasons for us to put the lighter on board. Oh, we need to make space for chocolate bars. Okay. Oh, this is tricky. Well, maybe it is time to let go of the lighter. Or maybe we rip the star chart. Fine, we rip the star chart. We are actually gonna spend money on it. It does feed into our cove, so we only spend 5 long term.
Go ahead, underestimate it. It makes this more fun.
You know what? Actually, maybe we should use our coding stream to build an overlay for Bazaar, a Twitch overlay. So, you know, just like Hearthstone has, where you can hover over the things and it recognizes them. Actually, I did not check. Maybe someone has already done that. This is really close. Holy shit. It's so similar to, we both have like just a beach ball. This was like the brother from another mother, you know? We both have a beach ball. He has the turtle shell, I have the barrel instead. But he does have a metronome, which is pretty cool. And I have a duct tape, which is pretty cool, you know? But he also has a Walter. Yeah, pretty funny. We could find a water. We do not care about upgrading the cove. Unfortunate.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Don't really care for weapon buffs.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up.
Since we have the cove, I am gladly buying these low value things here. Also, we are getting buffs on our shield items because of the augmented defenses. I think we're gonna hold on to this. If we like find an astrolabe, this would be massive. Oh, we got a feather. Some cooldown reduction. Joyful Jack. Okay, Joyful Jack is the guy that has a skill that counters freeze. It's really strong. No, wait, it's not. Hey, what? Did they remove it? Wait, did they remove it? I don't know. Maybe they removed it. Maybe I'm stupid, and maybe they removed the skill.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Well, it still has poison extracts and poison things, so it's still a good choice, but yeah. Hell, we can wait till the fight. Non-weapon items. The astrolabe, there it is. I'm just considering whether I would want to actually use both. If I use both, I can kind of like curate more what the haste lands on, profiting more from the catfish. No matter what, I will get rid of this. Alright, so if I were to use both... Nah, but this ends up actually us having less usages to trigger astrolabe, so... Yeah, we could decide, so we could do this, and then we could use the holster, but that only triggers 3 items. Wait, maybe I don't actually... You know what? I don't actually think I need the barrel. This is already plenty right now. Yeah, bronze seaweed isn't great, but it fits in right now. Wait, did he have the... I think he was buying small items for more money, so I should have actually sold there. Alright.
My fight isn't with you, but
This should be pretty good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, a weapon build. Will I regret saying that I don't need the barrel? Actually, right now it is looking like we are somewhat holding up.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Alrighty, very nice. The craftsman of the artisan. It's crazy. Our puffer is still silver, but already as high as our previous was. Crit. Don't think I care for the crit. Wait, actually, what's astrolabe crit? Your non-weapon items gain 10% crit chance for the fight. Oh, that's kind of insane, actually. Yeah, okay. So yeah, on every use now it gives plus 10% crit chance. Ooh, spin the wheel.
Big show for you tonight.
Big show for you tonight, chat. Only for you. I actually don't know yet what the different icons here. I mean, this is gold, obviously. 3 diamond tier loot. Okay. That is pretty nuts. Aw, but we got 2 that we don't care about. But that's still pretty nuts. I think we're gonna go here for the bird, actually. I want the crit haste. I want the when you crit haste an item for 1 second. Wait, actually, I think I should put the astrolabe next to the duct tape. Let's see. No, actually, no, huh. Interesting. I thought the astrolabe would trigger more often than the puffer, but it did not. On higher rarity, it does, like... Unfortunately, we did not get exactly what we were looking for. Okay, so at the tool vendor, we can find an astrolabe upgrade. We don't care for Star Chart anymore because the astrolabe actually works for the Docker event too, a Docks event. But yeah, it looks also like we're not getting another Docks event. Yeah, we should take the health here. Alrighty.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He has a matchbox! Oh my god, insane. Matchbox is a pick item, it's really strong. I want a matchbox too. But I mean, the matchbox is not gonna be a problem for us since we are generating a ton of armor. It looks like we are generating a lot more poison than him too. I don't think he's gonna outscale our shields with his burn and time. Or is he? Or is he?
You've got
No.
talent.
It was close though. It was close though. This is almost a second because burn ticks twice per second. Alright, poison skills. Yes, please. Okay, +2 poison. We don't really need this because we have this. With the rightmost, so okay. I actually think at this point I'm rather interested in, yeah, something like this. Yes. Haste our poison items. That sounds really good. This buys small items at +1 value. We do have one that we don't really need, but also kind of ashamed to waste for just 1 gold. Let's still see what he has. Maybe find some upgrade. Nope.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Small items.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Oh, the jellyfish. You know, I had already given up on finding a jellyfish. I really didn't think it would happen anymore. But with the jellyfish, we can get rid of the beach ball. And we can... Actually, maybe I should have gotten the ambergris. Yeah, I'm a dum-dum, right? I should have bought the ambergris first. Okay. So... Alright. Okay, now we need to do it this way around. And... this. Okay, good. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, the jellyfish will provide us way more haste triggers than the beach ball. Though I am wondering... it's always a bit tricky, but I think actually... Yeah, I cannot have the duct tape in between those and have the pearl and the pufferfish on the jellyfish. It should be fine though, because we have the toxin injector, hasting 2 poison items at the start. So this is still a relatively quick start. I'm now a little bit regretting that I didn't buy the holster earlier. I think the holster actually here would be sick. Enclave Revenant has some poison items. I wanna see here, like at the end, what our activations were looking like. If we come back, we wanna kind of, you know, check the illusory. So it says it activated 6 times. So yeah, it is less than the pearl, which we kind of figured. The astrolabe is not aquatic, so that's not a valid thing to put next to it. So maybe we do this, this, this. This will definitely put more activations on the jellyfish. We'll get less duct tape activations. gold tier gunpowder. Let's get again a loot item, another burn boost. I do hope we get like a. Actually, we can get rid of the barrel. I do hope we get a burn enchantment to utilize that. It's always good to have like a little bit of everything. Then you also have a lot of like skill synergies that work out. Pull. Would I even like right now? I don't really want a water wheel. You know, not really. But I don't feel that rich to buy the gumballs either. Yeah, this seems like a stupid choice, but honestly, I just don't care for any of that. Let's go to the craftsman and boost our
You want
poison.
something big and ugly? Go see Pole.
All right. Oh no.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Yeah, I just realized like it's not that big of a deal, but we're lacking the 3 poison here on our puffer. It's on the catfish right now. But yeah, it's fine. It's a classic that I always realize the moment I press the button. I realize, oh shit, I fucked up. This is pretty close. But the plasma rifle. I once had a plasma rifle on Vanessa. It's pretty busted. Yeah, unlucky, unlucky. I feel like actually with just a little bit more health, we would have, like, that one was just barely overkill, and I don't think he would have gotten another activation of it.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, what a choice. Fighting a monster is always nice and exciting, but the haste items is definitely where we should go. Are we? Yeah, and be disappointed. God damn it.
Target.
Yeah, there's nothing here we really care for, so we're just going for the biggest money, biggest experience. What's this again? When you freeze your sheen afterlife, yeah. I guess that's something.
Requesting backup. Now.
Our seaweed is pretty bad, by the way. It's just a placeholder right now. Ooh. I mean, yeah, that I will use that, or will I? I don't know. It's yeah, no, I will. I think. The problem with why I'm hesitating. This is very good, 6-second freeze, right? But it does rob us of a use for astrolabe and pearl. Upgrade an item. Yes. We should upgrade our astrolabe.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
This will... Oh, okay. Wait, did the astrolabe reduce its cooldown? Yeah, okay, it reduces in cooldown. Let's see.
Hello?
The lifesteal enchantment doesn't do anything for us.
Swim away then.
Unlucky.
Or walk away.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Keeps showing me the silver fishing rod, but at this point we don't care for silver aquatic items, right?
Next time?
Yeah, maybe next time, maybe.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
But yeah, with 1 second less cooldown on the astrolabe, we should have a lot more activations now. We might even like reevaluate here the pearl versus astrolabe. Actually, yeah, it's well, it still is 1 second higher than the pearl. The Battlelister is ramping like crazy, but I think we still win out. Yep. That obsidian crane also very scary. Very scary indeed. Yay, 7 wins. Ooh, some HP. Shit, I forgot to look at the amount of activations. God damn it. Yeah, because between the astrolabe and the pearl, it's pretty close, honestly.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
We're still looking for some item upgrades. Ooh, tropical island. That is hard to say no to that. It is hard indeed. The tropical islands gives us coconuts and citrus, which boosts our HP and regen, so very yummy. Do want to hold on to the burn items. I probably can just get rid of the sharpening stone at this point. And yeah, I love the icicle, but since we're very hungry for activations.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your breeze.
And yeah, not just will it increase our HP and regen, it will also feed into our cove. Frustrate champion. Honestly, we might, like here we can shoot for the juggler. He has some poison items that we honestly don't care about, but we can shoot for the juggler. The juggler can open up some interesting things. And this time I shall look at the activations of Astrolabe versus Pearl.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, so the Astrolabe activated 9 times. So yeah, the Pearl does still activate more often, just slightly. And here is... Oh yeah, it's also boosting our shield items actually. It's so busted. It's crazy. Because every small item we sell gives our shield items plus 1 shield. Haste and charge skills, crit skills. Let's check out the diamond tier skills. The first time you fall below half health, double the damage of your leftmost weapon. When you crit reload, when you use a weapon, reduces... Oh, this one's really good too. These are good skills, just not for my build. The first time you fall below half health, your burn items have their cooldown reduced. Ooh, that could be really good if I get some burn. Your leftmost tool has multicast. Okay, yeah, let's go for the multicast.
You are a quick study.
Alright, nothing here. I've not really been finding upgrades. We can't find pufferfish actually in here. Oh, the holster. I will use the holster over the bronze wheat.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This just gets our puffer immediately going. It also means we don't have the heal backbone anymore. But honestly, we're at the point where the fights are pretty fast. If it's not poison, then we generate enough shield. And if it's poison, we have the confidence to generate more poison. Like, look at this shit. 1,600 poison, 1,700 poison. Actually crazy how he's sustained against that poison. We really do want to find an upgrade for our half pufferfish, and I don't even know if we like. It just gets so unlikely at this point, because at this point you're like mostly seeing like diamond items. But hey, it's not bronze. The golden fishing rod. I might actually just like sell this at this point to clean out and get the golden fishing rod. But there's only like 2 more days. Well, maybe 3 more if I lose. I still want to hold on to the cinders.
You are not friend, but I'm glad you
There is a golden seaweed. I don't actually think I care that much about the illusory at this point. We don't have any skill in regards to the slowing. Well, you do have this. When you slow, you gain crit chance, but we don't need that anymore because we have this. So I think we ditch the illusory and we get the seaweed in. The illusory is a little bit more activations than the seaweed, but you know, we're all going for overall shorter fights right now. Could check gold tier items again. Let's get a poison item, maybe? No. Unbelievable. But also the seashell here. Kinda insane. I don't really need ammunition. This increases the max ammo of an item. Don't really need that. Yeah, let's beat up Lord Arkin. I think he has what is, yeah, when you use an item shield 40, that is pretty useful. Though, honestly, we are generating enough shields. At this point, we could also actually consider replacing the catfish. I was just thinking, because, you know, the fights are so short now that we don't get more than one. Like, how many triggers did we get of the catfish? Well, 3, right? It's not nothing, but
The hold can't hold this.
the hold can't hold this. Didn't I just sell that? Adjacent items have their cooldown reduced by 12%. So technically we could do something like this. 12% is a lot. And it is a non-weapon item that works for our astrolabe. It does not work for our pearl. We are reducing the triggers for our pearl. Tools. Nah, let's just get max HP.
This will inspire the crew.
This also I mean, okay, at this point we could have put the catfish on the left. That wasn't really that issue anymore. But now we have full poison boost on our pufferfish again.
People first, profit 10.
Oh shit, no! I wasted a tropical island item.
As long as we get to hang out.
Alright, I'll make the executive decision. So we have enough space for the tropical island and the fishing rod to fish up an item for us.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
And yeah, the birds are
I may be
eating
young,
right now.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
There is a swing, swing there. Birdcam will return later. Okay, what do we have here? We should win this. Our poison is bigger. It's a diamond seaweed, but ours has lower cold. No, wait, 3.4 seconds.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
Did he have
round.
real? Oh, he had the 20% cooldown reduction on aquatic items. Okay, crazy. But yeah, cage cam will return later when there's birds to see. They're literally in hiding. Gold tier items. I mean, we could find certainly an upgrade in there. Nice. Now this should beat the pearl. Oh, interesting. This is a tool as well. No, that I... no, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, then we have to... do it like this. Alright. Yeah, this way our multicast is on the astrolabe again. And yeah, the astrolabe should now trigger more often than the pearl. Don't care for weapons. I guess in this case we are gonna get gumballs. We actually have to get 2 at a time because we don't have space. I still want to hold on to the cinders. In case we get a burn enchantment. And yeah, our shell is now at 100. Don't worry, we can only buy 10. This is not gonna go on forever. Alrighty. They don't have anything we care about, so just again go for maximum gold and experience. We have so much gold, by the way. Yeah, our puffer had 232 crit in the end. So yeah, it had 20 activations, the pearl had only 8. So yeah, this is a big boost to our haste activations. More poison skills.
I'm a professor of the toxic arts.
The first 10 times you poison, charge a burn item. That would be great if we had a burn item. Haste 3 poison items. We don't even have 3. Okay, so we'll just boost the poison.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Yeah, there's so much money.
Waiting for you.
You know, just buy.
Warmed by rusty circuits. You see that, Vanessa?
We can even buy the small item just because it gives us +1 shield on both.
Trash is trash. Reuse everything.
Actually, why not?
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Why not? I mean,
While you're doing your part,
fine. Let's
clean up
just
the bazaar.
boost our shield items even more. This bronze duct tape is a it's crazy. It is crazy. Small items. If we fight a monster, I mean, fight a monster is the most exciting. Volka's in first, because we might get something useful, but no, he doesn't have anything useful. It is actually, this duct tape combo here is fucking insane. Actually, let's see how much this is. Like, yeah. Now you might be like, well, I would get the same with a barrel, maybe. But still. The bronze duct tape. Fucking nuts. This might be our last fight. Wait, what is this thruster positioning, chat? What was I doing here? Okay, that looks better. I could also still decide instead of thrusters to use the icicle, but the thrusters gives us another small item at the start. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's immediately a sense of the pearl almost twice. Yeah, this is correct. Alright.
Go ahead.
Prince!
It makes this more fun.
No good dreams? I don't know, I think you just don't remember your good dreams. Like, I personally don't remember most of my dreams, and when I remember them, then they tend to be because they were nightmares, right? But yeah, a beautiful day to you. Oh, I'm losing heart. What is going on here? A fiery power drill, yeah. Yeah, power drill is pretty busted this patch. Like when you haste slow, like when you do anything, this reads when you do anything, charge 2 seconds. That's literally insane. But yeah, Sag, I think we already had our, or did we? I think, or I don't know. Wait, no, we still have one more. Okay, we have one more try to get 10 wins. Burn? No, poison. I mean, okay. Let's just go big poison.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
The constant thought of me having to move back next to my brother again hasn't been good, apparently. How's your old is your brother again? I know you mentioned how, like, you're having, like... Oh shit, I know again why this order is bad. How much are we losing? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, we're... Fuck's sake. We have to order it back again. No, but then ah, that fucking sucks. I want the multicast not on the duct tape. But I also want the duct tape next to the astrolabe. Aww. Aww. How much poison are we giving up? Fine, whatever. We'll give up on that poison. Yeah, the multicast and the astrolabe is more important than the 6 poison.
Well, howdy.
And it's also more convenient to selling items that affect the puffer, because the puffer is already all the way to the left.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that by
Besides for the crit, it's not. But for poison items, it is.
Trash is tragedy.
We're just buying all the small items. Since it buffs our shield items too.
The hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Louis, now that's a bargain.
I guess we can boost the slow on the banana. I could have done this earlier too. Whatever. Sharpening stone. Unfortunately, we do not care about that.
Reuse everything.
I would never defend my wares. Haggle. If you want
Unlucky.
cheap junk, go see Curio.
You think 36? Oh right, you're not really keeping track of each other's ages, right? You don't even know exactly. Like I remember that you also are like, you're also like plus minus 1 year on your own age, right? I think. I mean, you've obviously decided by now which one it is, but. But yeah, I remember you telling that he might move back in. Yeah. So are you celebrating each other's birthdays or not? Or are you not really celebrating that either? Oh, so you did actually find out and not just decide. I thought you might have just decided, like... poison item. Ammo items are useless. It's confusing. It's showing and like as if there is something here in the stash, but there isn't. Oh wait, we're getting another enchant at 19? I did not even know that. That is crazy. I haven't reached 19 so far in this patch before. Oh my god. Look at us sitting on those burn items this whole fucking time. Okay, wait, let me see. I think the duct tape, and I wonder if the duct tape... No, it's just burn 4. So yeah, I was wondering if it would also, when you use an adjacent item, that would have been insane, of course. What about the holster? Is this just burn? Yeah, burn at the start. I guess then the best option, we definitely want to keep the deadly on here. I think then the best option is the pearl. The pearl is just a, yeah, okay. We don't really care about the other stuff.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful and all. But can we get moving?
Alrighty. And now we finally can use the cinder stuff we've been sitting on. I don't have to stress every hour. We have so much money, I don't care anymore about holding onto the stuff or selling it for more. Let's check out the skills. We only have 2. When you crit, your poison items gain 1. Okay, yeah, that's very good. That is very good. The freeze could be more essential though. Yeah, I think the freeze is more essential. We have high enough poison. This is usually gonna be a quick fight.
We're out to dethrone a king.
James on Skype. No, shut up. Skype is dead, okay? Jesus. Oh shit. Flamethrower, that's scary. But it's frozen and I think we're far enough ahead. No, what is that? Is that a diamond? A golden petrifying gaze. I didn't even know you could get that. I thought you could only get this in silver for 1 second. Ah. Jesus. Yeah, and like look at this ridiculous, right? Like 2000 burn. You're basically instantly dead. It's ridiculous. Ah. Would we have one with the extra poison damage? How far were we off? No, I don't think so. We would have maybe been with the extra poison, like 1100. We do start critting pretty quickly, but like this is 20 wait, this is 14 activations. Let's say 10 of those increase. Yeah, no. Like maybe we're like at 1500 or so, but yeah. No, I think the freeze in fact was much more relevant here, freezing the flamethrower for as long as it did. Crazy. Sure, Prince, sure. Just a warning, Prince. I'm gonna be gone soon too for dinner break. Dee dee. But yeah, that was a crazy duct tape. Damn, we're ranking up. What's happening? Wait, no, that's not the... That's... No. Nobody cares. I'm here to play a game. Just taking a look if there's any cute birds. Cute birds. You know, cute birds for chat to say. But there's only some tails to find. None are in easy accessible view, unfortunately. Also, while I'm distracting you with the cage view, I am doing a little glow up on my camera. There we go. It's very bright though. There we go. Okay, perfect. It's a little bit laggy though. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, enough distraction. Back to the game. Oh yeah, sure. Let's do a rifle start. Let's get the regen. That should win against the Viper, right? This is like Viper 70. We have the regen too. Yeah, that should win. It's like 16 seconds. You could argue that I don't want the Viper because of I can't use the weapon next to the rifle, but it still would be like if we get the poison weapon, it would be better than the rifle. So
I've got 4 legs because I carry.
sure. Don't want to spend 4 on re-rolling here day 1. Too expensive. Let's grab the treasure chest. And go time. This is actually not bad. 20 damage on that rifle with reduced cooldown. For a moment I thought he had already a cove, but still this is pretty... Getting a large day 1, you know? The catfish is really strong currently, day 1. My god. Is this actually gonna draw? No, just barely. Just barely. Alright.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Burn item, poison item, and we do have a poison item. Fine.
It takes real confidence to let
I'm like, I don't want to play poison again. But, you know, you gotta go with the flow. You gotta accept what the game blesses you with. All options here are kinda good.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I want a star chart for the docks event. Didn't get it.
See that mountain? That's home. You might have what you need.
We need XP. The mosquito has wings, it has a slow item. I feel like we might even be able to beat the rogue scrapper with this. How much life does the rogue scrapper have? Oh. 450. YOLO. Thank you, Brand. Thank you. Are we actually... 7 seconds. This should out-damage the heal. Oh, it was because of the granola bar. But yeah, thanks to our regen, right? I mean, yeah, there is this, but with the poison, I think we'll just barely make it, right? Right? Oh god, we're gonna get another hit of that, though. Oh, oh my god. Photo finish. Crazy. And at the start of each fight, slow an item for 3 seconds is not bad.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Granola makes me poop. Wait, granola? You shouldn't eat. What the fuck? Granola? Wait, or is granola bars? Is that like cereal bars? Is it something like that? I don't know. Like, as a German, granola, we refer to granola as like, it's like what you also put on the street when it's like slippery in winter. Granol. That's called granol. Maybe I should have gone for an item here. We have not very much items. I actually think just going regen here again, this will out heal a lot of stuff. Oh.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Technically, I could buy all that just to bolster up our board.
I think that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here. You should know.
I do think we win with that on day 2. That's pretty strong day 2. Although you never know with Dooley, they might have some crazy burn build day 2 as well. Yeah, we can't keep up with the shield of the duct tape. You know, it's kind of funny how we're losing to duct tape. After we had the most broken duct tape last game. Welcome back, Prince. Yeah, it's pure fiber. Yeah, okay. Health, toughness, and shield items. A submarine. Maybe I do want to replace my rifle with a submarine. Do I want a bronze pearl? It's still pretty decent. We're a little bit poor, that's why we didn't go for the non-weapon items. Yeah, I guess we're just going Rogue Scrapper again. If we get the skill again, we'll actually upgrade it. Did you manage to turn 19? I did manage to level to 19 on the previous game for the first time. And for the first time in this patch. And it does give you another enchant, which is pretty cool. And yeah, what a difference.
We barely got another empty chest waiting to be filled.
Okay, we can upgrade a bronze tier item. We don't really care about upgrading a bronze tier item right now.
Oh, hi.
Uh, yeah, I guess we'll just boost the damage on our submarine. Oh, we can use this to buff our submarine as well. Nah, the pop snapper doesn't really do anything. I mean, the lighter doesn't do much either. But hey, we're filling up the field. Shield item, small and medium items.
How do you hugelings use these things? Try Birdcam. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Oh, actually, we'll try scaling our submarine. I haven't done a submarine build in a long time. Let's go for it. Maybe we'll get the crow's nest again for a lifesteal submarine.
My fight isn't with you.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I need a little snack, chat. Snow globe. Rude. Very rude. I think we're still winning. Maybe. Like, our shield is still keeping up with the burn. And our poison is slowly working through his health. Is it actually close? It's... nah, we got this. There's this... I swear whoever wrote Tales of Graces did this on purpose. There's this name in it called... Americans, and I never not see it as Americans. Yeah, that's like, I honestly, it was the same for my brain, right? And it's really interesting. Actually, I remember like, so basically our brain, right, when like the start of a word, when it sees like the start and the end of a word, right, that it knows, it will easily refer to that word it knows for it. Like I forgot what it's called, but like basically, wait, letter order is not important. It's kind of like that. No, not alphabet. Oh yeah, this is it's this. Wait, do we have the audio for this? No. There we go. Brain
our
stuff.
Producer made me cut it.
Wait, what?
I had a pretty funny intro about typos, but our producer made me cut it. Let's cut to today's question. Does letter order...
Boo! Become your own producer.
Now, you have probably
fire the
seen
producer.
going around about this.
Oh yeah, can you read this? I couldn't believe that I could actually understand what I was reading. The the phenomenal power of the human mind. According to a research team at Cambridge University, it doesn't matter in what order the letters in the word are. The only important thing is that the first and last letter be in the right place. The rest can be a total mess, and you can still read it without a problem. This is because the human mind does not read every letter by itself, but the word as a whole. Such a condition is appropriately called typoglycemia. Amazing, huh? Yeah, and you always thought spelling was important. Yeah, like actually caught me off. But yes, basically, and I think the same thing is happening like when like, you know, the Americans or whatever that word is, right? It just, our brain just goes immediately to Americans. But yeah, it is pretty funny, and you know what? This works in every language too. I've actually saw this exact text in German for the first time. I don't know. I remember, like, I think it was even in school time, right? Like, but yeah, pretty funny. What was happening here? Did I win? Did I lose? I won. Cool. Armenian? No, that doesn't work, right? Because you don't even have the C. You need to kind of like have like the core letters need to be there. Oh yeah, true, Prince, true. Let's be risky. God damn it.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, crit freeze, crit chance. Looking for some weapon scaling. I guess for now we're just doing this. They're all pretty useless. Again, aquatic items, silver tier items. Oh shit, a lighthouse. I love the lighthouse, but we don't have any skills for it or any slowing. Ooh, Bloodreef Raider could give us the crow's nest. It has given us, like, here's the funny thing, it gave us the crow's nest the last, like, 3 games or so when we didn't need it, and now that we need it, we will probably not get it. Oh, and you might wonder why I go for the start poison, the large poison. It is good right now, this early. And later it is good as like just a poison trigger. If we have like, oh, freeze the first time you poison or something, like, right? If we are gonna be a submarine build. Yeah, unfortunately no crow's nest. This will allow us to get another level.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Cove is good for our economy.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Oh shit, I put a second weapon on the board. What a doofus. Do I rip the wing on the submarine? Yeah, I will. Alright.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's a lot of burn. He doesn't generate much armor himself though, but yeah, I will still die here before. That's just so much burn. Ignition core is really strong early on. Optimally, we would want to find like some burn or something scaling on our submarine too. Like right now we don't have any scaling for our submarine. We don't have anything for the dock, so let's check out the chop. I guess. In this case, we're just gonna grab the chocolate bars. They also feed into our cove. And I think we can beat the mod squad. The flame juggler doesn't really have all that useful stuff. I mean, you know, I think it might have like 2 cinders technically to boost our lighter, but Don't really care too much about that. It doesn't affect me, I don't know how to read. Yeah, then you're, I guess, unaffected by this very dangerous condition, Brand. Upgrade a silver or loyalty item. Yeah, let's just upgrade our...
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
our submarine.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Maybe I do want to use the beach ball for now. I could
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
boost the catfish with that. It's kind of like a temporary solution. Oh, a sniper rifle. Nah, we're in with our golden submarine now. Oh shit, that's pretty good.
Go ahead.
Random question, if there was any game you'd try to speedrun, which would it be? I mean, when you do actual high-end stuff, Brand, home PCs, like even your high-end PCs just won't cut it, right? Like for the stuff we try out at work, like we have an actual like provider where like we use like whole clusters, right? Like this is why it took so long, by the way, for AI to take off, because those algorithms aren't new, right? We've had them for a long, long time, but we didn't have the hardware readily available for it. This is very close. Oh, Sedge. You will use the supercomputer from Tokyo University. Will you get access to that? That would be great, of course. But yeah. Also, like, which game would I try to speedrun? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I think speedrunning is miserable. No, okay, no, it would be Path of Exile, right? Because I do care about doing faster league starts. That's it. But I think, like, okay, and but I think it's miserable. I don't mean it in a way about like I have great respect for the gamers out there that speedrun, right? And don't cheat. I have great respect for them. I'm just saying, for myself, I think I would be miserable.
I don't know about you.
I mean, also, Prince, like, when you look at speedruns, they often use some glitches and stuff to skip stuff, right? So, of course, your normal, like, playing through a game will not come close to it. Yeah, I see, Brand. I did get a Piggles for some reason. What if someone forced you to speedrun PoE story? Okay, no, if you're saying like, hey, what if you got money for it, right? And so much money that it would be better for me to speedrun, then it would not be PoE. I do think it's more interesting then to play a game. Oh, would it be? No, it probably would still be PoE. Like, I do think there's some other games with, like, some interesting glitches and stuff, but I like, the thing is, no matter which game I speedrun, I will get so bored of that game, right? You would get so bored of that game. So speedrunning PoE seems to make the most sense because I would get faster at getting through it. And that would at least be a win. A long-term win.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Is there a world in which I want to upgrade this and use this? Like, right now we're missing so much here. This is aquatic, so we could use a chum actually.
Do you have to leave already?
But no, we're not gonna use the cove. We're just gonna keep it for monies. So, skill upgrade. I guess. We still need some weapon scaling. Hey, does the trash golem have the juggler? No, he does not. But the RPG speedruns often, like, they find some glitches too, right? Those are often the games that skip the most. Where, like, you know, the 70-hour game is all of a sudden 30 minutes, right? Slow skills or gold tier skills? What was this here? Weapon skills. Let's look at weapon skills. We need some... Okay, here we have something. Your weapons have... When you buy a weapon, increase this bonus. If you have exactly one weapon, this is only the first 5 times. Okay, let's go for the lifting. And just buy a bunch of weapons. Do we want the astrolabe? I mean, honestly, the astrolabe is also good for the docks event. It's never gonna haste our weapon. But it is slightly better than the beach ball. We'll just buy those to boost our submarine. Sometimes, but a lot of them are still gonna be super long. P5s is still 15 hours. Yeah, that is still pretty long. I remember watching a video about like the longest like speedrun that basically nobody wants to do because it's like 72 hours. Basically, the reason it's 72 hours is because it had something to do, or maybe it wasn't quite 72 hours, maybe it was 48. Basically, you had to wait a day and you couldn't cheat it or something. Or maybe it was because this category you weren't allowed to cheat it. I don't know, but it was something like that. I remember watching a video like that. And it was about a Zelda game. We don't care about ammo.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Oh shit, a beast of burden. Nah. You use the weapon to the right of this. This gains 10 shield for the fight. You could just take a sword for 4 damage. It's not that exciting though. Wait, a Crusher Claw though. Crusher Claw? You know? If we have shield scaling, nah. We can also find that in the curio. Yeah, Micro Dave is pretty insane. But we're not doing a burn build right now. Should I spend more money? At this point we'd have to rip the cove. Yeah, fuck it. I won't go out of here without having gotten anything. Okay, this is some choices, you know. We could get this. It's a weapon. I will boost this. Always pay to win, yeah. We could also do this to get some spare change next day.
Magnificent find.
Wait, why did it actually not? No, it did. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should have gone for the cash register instead. But I know, my brain went, we need weapons. All the weapons. Buff the poor golden submarine. Oh shit. Oh my, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm about to get yeeted by this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I paint my ship red.
Oh my god, I just so barely almost survived there. Jesus Christ. That was pretty insane actually. The new Canonate is, or however you would want to pronounce this, is honestly pretty good. Oh, monster skills. Start of each fight burns 17. When any non-weapon item is used, slow it for 2 seconds. Your weapons have +1 damage. When you sell a small item, increase this bonus. Okay, let's go for that. More stuff to... Wait, maybe I should have gone for the chocolate. But I do want to use these. Alright, crit chance.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
We are getting some nice numbers here on our marine. I mean, it is very slow, but hey. Okay, do we want this as well? 1% to... No. Yeah, the anti-freeze skill I think is gone. Do I think we beat the treasure turtle? I'm actually not sure. The treasure turtle, like, our damage right now is not very fast, and the treasure turtle... Wait, no, I think it has double seaweed, right? No, okay, this one only has 1 seaweed, okay. Or maybe we can beat it then. Yeah, actually it's fine. We're even poisoning more than it. Even if it would out-shield, we're still gonna win through the poison, hopefully. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. True Prince True. Damn. The brand True script, the brand script of truth is learning. It's evolving. Oh yeah, right. Back to this. I was trying to extract a snack from this.
Waste of gun.
Okay, we got the turtle shell. Silver tier weapon. A feather is quite nice. Okay, if we gain 1 additional XP, we get our enchant. Let's do that. Crit heal. Guess it's gotta be radiant then. Radiant submarine. This means it can't be frozen or slowed. And I might wanna use the turtle shell. Nah.
You should know.
Like the lighter, definitely we could replace the lighter, but like for the other items, they all feel better than the turtle shell right now. What the fuck is this? Yeah, we're losing this. Oh my god. That is ridiculous amount of shields. It just feels like Vanessa's shield gain right now is so busted. Like normal weapons, just like you need like, you know, you need a ridiculous amount of burn. Like normal weapons just like will not be able to keep up with that, and then it's just like, oh, who has more poison, right? Which just ignores shields. Okay, this was, by the way... Wait. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. There's supposed to be this thing here to easily open the snack. Okay, I finally did it. Anybody know this? Yogurette? It's basically chocolate with strawberry taste inside. Time to go complain in the Discord. Bag for shield nerfs. No, I don't actually even think that is the solution. It's more like, I think, weapon buffs maybe? I don't know. Weapons has felt weak this patch. Or rather, the bigger problem, right? Like, okay, here's the thing, right? Double seashell, double pearl. You only get double items through defeating enemies that have it. Like in shops, if you have a golden pearl, you'll never see a silver pearl. You can only see another golden pearl and upgrade, right? So the problem is more like that people are sometimes getting like access to these double items, right? And not just sometimes, honestly, very often. This is like the third person we've seen like with double pearl, double shell, and we've had double pearl too.
Remind me of my first voyage.
Chocolate with fruit filling always brings back the childhood memory of getting a surprise cherry burst. Was that a good or a bad surprise?
What can I do for you right now?
This could be decent. Okay, when you use the weapon, haste it for 2 seconds.
Have we been here minutes? Hours? Years?
Hasting the astrolabe just gives a double duration. Yeah. The astrolabe already hastes like kind of like the other stuff. We just want haste on our weapon. You almost gagged. You were caught off by the sudden sweetness. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, okay, for the yogurette, the inside is not sweeter than the chocolate. It's kind of like yogurt, you know? Strawberry yogurt inside. That's the idea. But it's still pretty sweet. Wait. Shit. I should have checked what the turtle shell haste is like. Is it just 1 second? Haste 2 items though. Because this one could be decent since it can be charged.
Everyone here is huge, and it's terrifying.
Bronze weapon.
He actually cares about this.
That those shops like sometimes like give you more money back. Though right now money is pretty fine for us. We can buy weapons to boost this further, but honestly we need skills. We need some. When you poison, your weapon gains 5 damage. That's good too. Though we're not poisoning very often, so it's not that good. It's just actually not good enough, I would say. Yeah.
A blade can prove dark.
Alright, Wandering Shoal. The poison skill, if I had more money, I would have bought it for a potential poison pivot. Well, our, at least our submarine is very fast now. Very fast now.
See that plank? Walk it.
You haven't had yogurt since you were like 7, damn. I haven't eaten vegetables since I could say no to my parents. You are missing out, unfortunately.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your
The first 5 times. Oh, so these are now also the first 5 times you use your leftmost item, haste 1 item, yeah. These are also now reduced to 5. Let's get the Oceanic Rush.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
The silver harpoon is still 7 seconds.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
When you sell a small item, increase this bonus by 2. So if we buy gumballs, this is 20 damage on our submarine. Plus whatever the gumballs add. I do like the turtle shell. I'm sorry, I'm like... Our build is kind of like, you know, not in the best state. It's also the pearl's only bronze, so we can take a shot at getting a higher level pearl later if we want to use that. But yeah, let's buy the gumballs, get some more stats on our submarine.
My fight isn't with you.
Maybe I should have just given up on the catfish by now. Oh god, he has a Chronos barrier. Enemy item cooldowns increased by 2 seconds. The 7.8 second astrolabe. I mean, honestly, our submarine, like, you know, permanently hasted, is still going pretty well, and its crit chance, you know, is growing too. I do really desperately need those crits though, if I want the chance here of... Oh god, the fucking Chrono Barrier. Diamond Chrono Barrier is pretty nasty. Damn, that is a 0 win. This is a loss. But hey, that means we're back to where we started, right? We're back to where we started. Anyways, I will now take off because I am hungry. And instead of chocolate, I should eat something proper, you know? Something with some nutritional value. Also, I'm like annoyed by this hair. Okay. Any birds here for you guys to see, to say goodnight to? Not really. I mean, there is a bird eating down there. 2 birds, actually. But yeah, anyways, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Strawberry, yeah, no. You know, despite the picture, the shit that's in there is pretty far away from, you know, actual strawberry. But yeah, anyways, thank you for hanging out. Have a beautiful evening. I might be back after dinner, I'm not sure. I do try to keep my rhythm somewhat healthy, you know, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed some bazaar, and if not, you know, we'll do other things next time. I've enjoyed it. I mean, I will do bazaar again as well, but yeah, I think next stream will be probably finally continuing some coding. So yeah, good night, bye bye.